Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind.
Moxie Yoshi Jammies, Moxie Yoshi Jammies, Moxie Yoshi Jammies.
Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers! Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole?
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys, Yo guys, what are we doing today? Welcome to our stream. Welcome in. I thought I was gonna miss the patch notes, but turns out they're also late. How we doing? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. How long have I been streaming? Like 6 years? Hope y'all are doing well. Let me pull this up real quick. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. So they just tweeted out. Hey, Vault Hunters, we're still on track for your regular weekly updates or weekly activities updates. We'll let you know when they're live. Thanks for sitting tight. We're as excited as you are. So no update notes yet. They're late. They're late. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You're echoing. Yeah. I had my phone on because that's the only way to look at the TikTok stream as well. So I guess we might farm a little bit of iridium while we wait. I'm basically out. Boom. Pixel Linguist, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that. And Crimson, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Enjoy another month of ad reviewing sub only section of the Discord, and thank you for being part of one of the multiple bin.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Your Harris Nugget stuck in the sky. Hell yeah. Any guesses to what week's next week's update will be besides the DLC? Well, I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm not expecting much today for patch notes because of the DLC next week. But at the same time, we basically got 0 changes last week. So it would suck to get 2 weeks of 0 changes in a row. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if there's a delay, there has to be changes. Otherwise, why would they delay? They could just click the button to recycle to the next week. I use OBS. Do we expect much ever? Yeah, like a few gun buffs. Just something. Something to chew on would be nice. Do we get the Mercenary Day DLC next week? Yes. Buff the Hot Slugger. That would be a horrible idea. Why can't I move? That was weird. Hopefully a better encore. True, true, true. What's my current Amon build? This is Infinizerker. It's a new Amon build. It should be going live. Well, it depends on how big these patch notes are, but most likely live tomorrow. Let's go do some vials real quick. Might as well. I think my Harlow has some Iridium for this week. Didn't they actually? Yeah, they did post the like weekly things early, but we don't know if they're doing like actual patch notes or whatnot. Finally got a masher, 7 cents with dataless shotgun, just good damage. Thought it would do more. Most guns in this game are like need a build around them. Like you can make the 7 cents do crazy damage, but you really have to build for it. But like that gun can kill bosses on Harlow in like 2 mags. You tell me why the Halloween champions are back? I don't think they're back. It's just the normal world boss rift champions, but they're now displaying on the map, which is a nice little quality of life. Yeah, the Roach Pistol. Roach Pistol honestly could be cool.
It is electric. You have turned me into quite the butcher.
Boom, 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 boom. Who do we think will be the boss this week? Apparently, it's Varaxis is the leak. What's the god roll for the Stray? For Vex, Jacob COV. For anyone else, Jacob's dataless shotgun. Let me introduce myself. What assault rifle is that? It's the Wombo Combo. What did I have on my Rafa melee? I got a whole build guide covering exactly what I was wearing on it. Gonna get more Arc Dingus. There's a new update for Arc Raiders today. Well, it depends on what these patch notes are. If the patch notes are like substantial, we'll probably be playing Borderlands all day. If not, might hop on something else. We'll see. Music's a little loud, sorry. You wonder if Gearbox cares about that infinite damage Rafa thing? They will once the raid boss comes out. I don't think that's going to make it to the raid boss. I don't know. I don't think the raid boss is going to be very long for the world. Like,
Driving is difficult.
it's going to be really tough to balance that thing. I'm imagining they're going to have to give it immune phases so we can't just straight up one-shot it.
If you give me a challenge, I might let you live.
Thank you, sir. What the fuck?
You should have put up more of a fight.
Man was not ready for liftoff.
Praise the humble ramp.
When the patch goes online, it should have been online 17 minutes ago. They just tweeted out that they're working on it, and they'll update us when it goes live. What's up, Kia? How you doing?
Tremble before the tempest. Do you prefer explosions or fiery dismemberment?
Boom, 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 boom. If they created a bio enemy for the first raid boss, I wouldn't want to farm it at all. Bio enemies are the worst. It does sound like it's gonna be a bio enemy, but if it'll have the same like standard crystal mechanics of a normal enemy, we'll see. Melts anything? Yup. Who's the worst farm and why is it Axmal? No. Axmal can't be the worst farm because Axmal doesn't have immune phases. Any of the like bio enemies. Bio Thresher. This dude, Bio Bulkhead. Anything you gotta throw those goddamn containers at. Bio Thresher is miserable. Yeah, Thresher enemies are like the worst bosses to farm, and then Bio enemies are the worst bosses to farm. And they created an abomination with Bio Thresher. Not only is it underground 90% of the time, but it also needs to get canistered to do damage. It's crazy. Yeah, like stickies don't work. Dot builds, you dot it, it just goes underground, it loses the dot.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
A storm is coming.
But where's my dude?
You will be.
What's his? Oh no, he's never gonna spawn here. I swear, this one never spawns. Oh, never mind, I lied. Dude, where did he... What? Uh-oh. What time is patch? It was supposed to be 20 minutes ago, and then they said that they're working on it still. So, like, I don't know. Should be live, hopefully, soon. Am I hoping for anything special today? No, to be honest. So, here's my thing. We have the DLC next week. So, I'm imagining the majority of changes would be next week. However... we got literally nothing last week. So 2 weeks of nothing would suck. Especially when they're working on so many things. So, I don't know. I'd love some changes, but I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't get, like, anything. Just give me some weapon buffs, man. Just give me some weapon buffs or something. Maybe get a little wacky. Buff trouble by, like, 100%. Favorite Rafa build, Ranger Rafa. Anything that's a purple, I'd recommend from Drill Sides. Particularly the Ripper Road Birds or the Foundry Freaks. Splash Zone's pretty solid too. I prefer farming Drill Sides to Splash Zone though. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Don't have to drink right now.
Get out of my way or burn!
Some buffs for Vex's red tree. Vex's red tree, Amon's green tree, and Arlo's blue. Who's the new weekly boss? We don't have it yet. Do you know if Moxie's bar is still bugged? What, for the shinies? Yeah. Yeah, no, those are not working. To my knowledge, you cannot get shinies from Moxie. How's Outer Worlds 2? I've really enjoyed it.
Just be sure to hold your nose with the more,
I'm still, like, only a few hours into the game, but it's been good so far. Ooh, let's go do that one, because we can grab an ammo machine. So what's the odds we get nothing like the week before? I think relatively high. But at the same time, I find it weird that they'd be delaying or not ready to do a recycle or like a weekly reset if there's no nodes. They tweeted out yesterday that the weekly reset was Veraxis, but then they deleted the tweet like 2 minutes later. Boom, 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 boom. Does switching to UV4 give you better loot? I'm just switching to UV4 to reset the bounties without save quitting. You think they'll release those Twitch weapons again? I'd be surprised. So, either they release them into the game and you can farm them somehow, or they're gonna keep them as Twitch drops, and they'll do another round of Twitch drops in the future. So I don't think we're like never gonna get Twitch drops again for the game. We'll probably get Twitch drops for the first DLC. What gun is that? It's a fire wombo combo. What's up, Jason? I'm thinking with UVH6 coming, they'll abandon drop rate changes to UVH5 and fix them hopefully in UVH6. They'll abandon drop rate changes. What do you mean by that? Like they'll increase drop rates in UVH6? We need cosmetics for body appearance, not just heads. We are getting that. The DLC's bringing cosmetics is this bounty pack, and then the like DLC next week, like starting in early next year, is gonna have body cosmetics. I don't know if this is a particularly good wombo combo. It's just a fire one that I grabbed. Big mag size. Ripper roll. Tosh, the weekly reset hasn't gone live yet. They are late. You mother trucker. Come back here. I'm not done with you. What grenade was that? It's a waterfall. Shock waterfall. Waterfall is one of the best grenades in the game. They do weird things to vile enemies, though. They, like, just go ballistic on vile enemies. Haven't tried it yet, Beejish. I think I'm gonna download it for my flight, though. What bug did they implement this week? They haven't implemented anything, so nothing yet. Is boom slaying Daedalus shotgun worth? It's so worth. Actually, it turns it into a good weapon.
I would greatly mourn this chariot's destruction. Are you out of your mind?
I'm trying to find my place.
I like it.
What time is reset? Reset was 30 minutes ago, but they haven't pushed the changes live. I'll have this build out tomorrow, if not later today. This is Infinizerker Amon. It's a new build. It's our use any weapon Amon build. That was the goal of this build. I wanted to make a like the same way that we've got Watt Witch and Infinite Crit and Ranger Rafa to use any weapon. This is our use any weapon Amon build, and we get infinite ammo on it. We do not have to reload. It's very cool. No reloading on Amon. Ooh, Berserker would have been a good one too. All-rounder builds are good. Yup. All right, more vials, more vials. But yeah, this is it's very, very good. I was not expecting it to be as strong as it is. But as long as you're hitting a target, you like don't need to reload, which is very, very funny on the Hellwalker on Amon.
These vile creatures are, well,
Do you see your question about trouble? Was it about buffing it?
not let this one free to reproduce. Troubles me just to think about it.
You just saw a Battlefield video where Silk kills you in a jet. Yup, I remember that exact death. I got absolutely fried. Out of the spawn, too. I think I had literally just spawned. I was, like, just flying over to the map for the first time. My first time using a jet in BF6. Insta-killed. That event was very fun. There's a clip of Scump raging about how many times I killed him with my tank.
Flashing lightning.
Aim on build gear specific or pretty easy to spec out? It is a bit gear specific in that you really want fire and shock weapons. You really need to be using fire and shock weapons. Which it's not the easiest to farm for like elemental variants.
The Rippers have come to spread their madness.
I don't think this guy is spawning, to be honest.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, he's definitely not spawning.
That's a lot of damage.
Coing through the 5 months, and Justin RSP, thank you very much for the new Twitch Prime. Welcome in, welcome in. They still haven't fixed bounty spawning? No, I don't think so. Kujin, I'll have this build guide out tomorrow, if not later today. They're probably late because they realized if they dropped nothing like intended, the community would have been mad. Maybe.
Just when you think
You have good roots, but you don't see the peel. Do you have a complex route with Jacobs and Atlas Tracker? This build or Ordnance Amon? Kind of depends on what you'd want to use. They're both strong. I think with low gear, like really bad gear, Ordnance Amon probably stronger. But like, this build insta claps bosses once you get the gear for it. Patch delayed, yes sir. It's still going live today. Here, I'll show you all this. Coing, or JDub 2K10, thank you to the new Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in.
And this
What's he doing?
is to go even further beyond.
That indeed. Yes, you can, Brian. Yo, guys. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Really enjoying the TK's wave. TK's wave is very good. OBS looks like such a mess. It really is. It really is. You look at this and it's like, oh, now I understand how he misses his messages sometimes. Boom, 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 boom. Come on.
That's a lot of damage.
Buster Dog, thank you to the Twitch Prime for 2 months. Enjoying a month of ad reviewing, sub section of the Discord, and thank you for being part of the Mother Bin.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Give me more vials, more vials.
if you will tell him. In fact, I have a new job for you. A vile
Does the Gist Jockey need a certain role, elemental or kinetic? I would use elemental. Elemental and not cryo. You want as many chances to proc Primal Surge as possible for your ammo regen, and using an elemental non-cryo is very helpful with that. Have the devs said anything about the Halloween event? No. They've been active on Twitter pretty recently, saying that they're working on a roadmap of all of the changes and things that they want to do, and that they're very busy.
I don't think that got much with the job.
They've definitely seen the feedback, though. Wait, why is it saying it's over? There it is.
Swell the tides of chaos.
Why have the notes not come out yet? I don't know.
that's a lot of damage.
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose.
Mr. Backstab, through the 4 months. Enjoyed a month of ad reviewing some of these sections of the Discord and thank you for being part of the been.
Now that's a lot of damage.
You spend 6 hours over 3 evenings on killing Bio Thrasher. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Use a cryo hail spike. Yes, use high caliber with it. How much iridium do you have on this character? 5,000. You started today with like 200. Someone asked me a question that I wanted to answer, and then I missed it. Thoughts on necessary changes for BL4 to sustain a player count? I know we want better endgame like bosses and replayability, but have those things been announced? I am gonna have a full like I think it's around like a 30-minute video coming out about everything that Borderlands 4 needs to fix to improve their endgame. The thing is, I think they could do a lot with stuff that is currently in the game. Oh, it's definitely up there. Whoopsies. It is up there, I think. It's not down here, is it? Oh, maybe it's down here. They've got all of this content in the game that is just not being used. Like, auger mines, order bunkers, vaults. One of the biggest things this game is missing is mobbing content. And right now, if you're going to do a vault or going to do an auger mine or an order bunker, you could just run past all of the mobs and not have to do them or fight them. And basically right now, all endgame is just fighting bosses. Mobbing is like kind of optional unless you're doing drill sites. And so I've got a whole video coming out that just kind of talks about like ways that they could adjust current content to be meaningful. I'd love to see, for example, an ability to click the Moxie's reset and reset the entire vault and make it so that you are required to kill all of the enemies before killing the boss. And in doing so, the vault would be significantly harder. Like, it would be like a true vault. The same way we had true takedowns. But run through the entire vault on true mode. And then at the end of the vault, when you killed the vault boss, you'd have like a 50% chance for a legendary enhancement. They have the content that they need for endgame. They're just not utilizing it. Like, that alone would be freaking awesome. They need to make the world events worth the farm. I mean, they need to just have those things on. I've done Gordello 2 times in 700 hours. They could turn the Gordello event into an endgame activity and make that the Iridium farm. Put all the Iridium in Gordello, make it farmable, and have it go up to like 5 rounds instead of 3 if you're on UVH 5.
My apologies, Chariot. Driving is difficult.
Ooh, we got too close to Matt. You don't think you've ever done the event? Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising. And the, like, comet event is bugged. Pango and Bango is still the big encore because it hasn't reset yet. Working at Gearbox as an idea guy. Yeah, that would be sick. I've offered to do it for free. I actually applied to Gearbox to work in QA before I took a job as a medical assistant. How is the comet event bugged? If you kill the enemies too quickly, they just stop spawning. And it becomes impossible to beat. What's the F key on PC? Oh, it's my action skill.
I have a new target for
It's a wombo combo. I feel like legendary enhancements should be better than purple enhancements. Legendary enhancements should have 2 abilities and 3 stats, not only 2 stats. Also need a way to get them. I kind of like that there's a reason to still use purple enhancements. Like a god roll purple enhancement can be better than a legendary. I like that. But we absolutely need a way to farm legendary enhancements. Especially because legendary enhancements, they're so rare and the perk pool or the stat pool is so wide on legendary enhancements that, like, I feel like half of the legendary enhancements, if not more, come with, like, totally useless stats. I have seen that clip, Pretty Fly. That's like a gaming Hall of Fame clip. Did I get my god roll straight? I did not, no. I got some really good ones and some better ones than I've ever owned, but I did not get my god roll. I was looking for Jacob's Daedalus shotgun. What is the most farms you've done for a piece of gear? I mean, I don't know the count. It took me 2 months to get a 4% KO or a 4% KOs in this game. And I killed that Origo boss constantly. Where are my bounties, dog? Why are you farming bounties? I was low on iridium. Do I think drop rates are okay? Yes and no. Oh, you know what? It looks like I was about to say, do I have a... They're not spawning because I have 2 vials. Whoopsies. I grabbed them on 4 and then I swapped to 5. That's why they're not spawning, because I have them. The thing is with drop rates is I think drop rates for low variance pieces of gear are fine. Like, for example, the Hellwalker can't roll any licensed parts. It has like 4 different variants that it could drop with. Like, it has slight different variation on its like reload speed, slight variations on its crit damage. Took me about 3 hours to farm for a perfect Hellwalker. Absolute best stats it could possibly roll with. Took me about 3 hours to get it. That's no problem. That drop rate felt good. I could go get the thing that I wanted, and I got it in what I would say is a reasonable amount of time. But that is with like 4 variants. You know what I mean? Things like the Watts for dinner, the bod, the stray, like anything that has like a large pool of parts, especially if it's in the 3% loot pool. Nah, it's like, I mean, it's borderline impossible to get the thing that you want. And the question is there's currently nothing in Borderlands 4 that is hard enough that you would need a specific role on a specific piece of gear. Like, there is no content in the game that you need a triple amp Watts for dinner to do. There's no boss that you can't one-shot unless you have, like, a triple amp Watts. You know what I mean? So the question is, like, how easy should it be to get exactly the roles you're looking for? I think they could definitely up the drop rates. At least standardize them. So, like, for example, the Buzz Axe is at, like, a 8 to 10% drop rate, and the bod is, like, basically now confirmed to be 3%. If they put the bod to, like, 8 to 10% with the Buzz Axe, I think that'd be fine. But I don't think they need to buff the drop rates of everything, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think the Hot Slugger needs to have a higher drop rate, or the Hellwalker needs a higher drop rate, because those things are already basically done once you get one. You really only need, like, one of those. You feel powerless without your amp Watts. Nah, no shot. Have they tweeted anything yet? No, not yet. You got a 25% siphon Watts? What? So you double rolled siphon? I've never seen that roll yet. I didn't think it would go to 25% though. Is yours 25% siphon? That's crazy. You have a 10% siphon. Well, does siphon have roll ranges? Because amp has roll ranges. You can get a single amp roll and it be 50%, or a single amp roll and it be 100%. If I'm not mistaken. You have a 25% siphon guardian angel. Interesting. It goes 5 to 10 to 25. Interesting. That's pretty sick. That'd be really nice on like anything that isn't a gun build, like minion build, melee build, ordnance build, as in like throwing grenades. Anything that you're not like shooting your gun for your damage, like a big siphon roll would be crazy.
Do not worry, chariot. I will remain by your side. For thy stand and win.
Doom. Doesn't Rage have different numbers? No. What's a high roll for Stray? On a kinetic, you can roll over 2,000 damage per pellet. Does Crit Knife and Kickballer still work? No. So do I need to have my action skill up to get infinite ammo? Nope. No, there's nothing to do with my action skill. I just get more damage in my action skill.
Services are needed, Vault Hunter. Please hurry.
Is the Kickballer good now? It is still pretty good, yeah. It doesn't one-shot a screen of enemies, but it still does a lot of damage. I like it on Rafa, currently. Currently, in terms of, like, just highest damage, including with bugs, Rafa is doing the most damage, followed by Amon. Amon's hitting for billions. Rafa can hit for, like, quintillions.
I'd offer you a drink. Until then, it's reward.
You should have put up more of a fight.
Has the patch went through yet for today? No, I will let y'all know as soon as it does. Without bugs, Amon hits the hardest. Fair. If we're gonna... Yeah, I guess you can't really consider his, like, triple dip a bug. So patch early next week. Please don't say that. Don't you dare put that evil on me. How hard do you think Bloom Reaper is going to be? Do you think we'll be one-shotting him first day? I'm imagining they're going to put immune phases on Bloom Reaper. So I don't think he's going to get one shot, but I'd imagine we'll probably be killing him in like a minute or less. Does cash drop next week? Cash drops next year. As in like 2 months. 2-3 months. I'm sure this patch will bring nothing, so getting delayed is not a surprise. See, I was thinking it was going to be nothing, but now that it's delayed, I feel like it has to be something. Like, what would they delay it for if it was nothing?
Would you believe it? Another vile creature has crossed
If it brings nothing, delaying it doesn't make sense. Exactly. I was quite literally expecting no patch notes today at all and just a weekly reset. But now that it's been delayed, I'm like... There's got to be something in there.
The Rippers have come to spread their madness.
This it's good that we're doing this, by the way, because I really needed to get my specialization points up on Amon. Amon is like by far and away my lowest specialization point character.
No one else today.
Like just from doing this, we've got 9 specialization points to spend. We're red blue, Mr. Bean. Check out Boss Breaker Amon Virus. This patch is gonna bring in 2 new bugs. I have faith in them to deliver. Bad.
This ripper made fun of teeth. I applied to join the order once. They rejected me for excessive loudness. Make them pay!
We're still on track for your regular weekly activities updates. Doesn't sound like they're calling this week's update as regular refresh. Regular refresh. Interesting, gotcha. So are there any updates? There will be. They're delayed right now. Till later today. Should I put something up on screen? So we don't have to keep answering the same question.
Unbridled potential.
Some women just home today. What's up, bro lord? How you doing? I'm not going all the way over there for a normal bounty. Is the update out? Okay, we're doing it. Boom, 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 boom. Prediction. This won't help at all. When does the Marcus vending machine reset and move? Sometime today. They delayed the patch. Boom, boom. Dream on. Right across the middle, you think so? Put it there.
Another vile creature
That's
crossed
good.
our way. And I don't mean Zane. Never ask a lady if she's gonna eat your kill or not. That's up to her and her mouth.
Surely this means it's a sneaky big patch if they had to delay it. I'm whatever kind of copium you got over there, I want some. But I agree. Only 2 of the patches have gone out on time.
Helpless.
That can't be real. Is that a real stat? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh,
Do you
that's
want me
a
to make
lot
it?
of
I mean,
damage.
I can make it RGB.
Good afternoon, Moxie. I hope you have a most excellent day, my dude.
Boom. Now it's pretty and colorful. Did that make it harder to read? Maybe not the green on green. We are down bad. We are down bad, bird.
The power courses.
Bert, did you see the TikTok I sent you?
Of course. Darling.
I was cracking up at that this morning. Not yet. Go watch it. I haven't like laughed at my phone like that in a while. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Black Ops 7 drops tonight. I did see that. Mikey, through the 22 months, appreciate that. And you're oh, those are tears. Noel tweeted there's a delay this week now. Killabug, if you're fucking with me, you're banned. She did earlier. What? Oh, but she tweeted out there's a delay when they tweeted out there's a delay. She didn't say till next week. Oh, I read that wrong. Okay. She just tweeted there's a delay on the changes for this week. Yeah, I see it. I see it. No reset would make me pog rafflecopter lamau lol kek w. You need to go outside, sir. Boom, 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 boom.
Wildlife is trouble, sure, but
That one was drying up.
this firewall that's been attacking my people though. I put that on file later. Do what needs to be done, alright?
The bounty pack next week is delayed. Dude, imagine. That would actually be great, to be honest, because I will be away the day that the bounty pack drops. So if they delayed it like 2 days, that'd be perfect.
I killed your timekeeper, and I will kill you too! Who knows how many more to go? But don't let it beat you down. Focus on the positive. You're doing good work. And
Bounty packs is just going to be a reskinned bunker. It better not be. Oh my goodness. It better not be.
you know me.
They will never hear the end of it. Boom, boom. Bounty pack drops a week from today.
Rivers are one thing, but
A week from today.
this one in particular has been a real pain in the glue.
Why is that so far?
Solid.
What level is my specialization on this guy? I'm at 63. Amon is currently by far my lowest. Can't wait to farm Red Horus with a Santa hat. Stop. Stop. Please, no. He's probably right, though. He might be. He might be. My expectations are at least as good as the Borderlands 2 Marcus Mercenary Day.
Ripper! I can see the fire in their eyes!
Oh, Wombo. Holy. Keep doing that with the Wombo. Downing and then re-upping myself and then downing it when I get myself up. A red chest farm and big boss would be satisfying. I mean, yeah, that would be nice. I don't think that's too hard to hope for.
Accept defeat, you silly bastard! Damn you!
This Vile bounty's bugged. Were none of those Vile enemies him? Unlucky, unlucky. No, there's no Maurice yet. Are the nodes out? No. The video for this build is not out yet. No, I was gonna post it after the patch notes. In hindsight, maybe that was a mistake.
T-Bone wants to eat this dude, and now so do I. He gets killed.
Because the drill they come out of. Maybe. I mean, this bounty up here on my left bugs out all the time. And that's just them, like, spawning out of a house. Don't... Mr. Backstab.
My apologies, Chariot. Driving is difficult.
Everyone playing with modded stuff. I am not using modded stuff. Oh, he's elemental eater to fire. That's all my gun. All my guns are fire. I got a shock Wombo, but it's gonna ignite him. All right, we're okay. Now it's blue. What's going on? Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. This one we can abandon. Do 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 do. Did you miss the patch? Look at the screen! It kind of blends in. Better? Oh my god, double vials. We're living.
For you, Vault Hunter. A vile order soldier
We need arrows.
Please take care of it.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. One sec.
should run a diagnostic on my joints.
I'm back. Did I miss the patch notes? Are they out? Imagine if the bod gets nerfed. That would be crazy. The community manager just responded to Dammit. Dammit said, if we're delayed and it's only the weekly reset, we might be cooked. And then Noah said the updates with the most changes are going to be the planned ones that also generally include new content moving forward. The weekly updates and any changes we can get into those have a different process and are generally smaller changes similar to the hotfix system in BL3. Which, you know, makes sense. But hotfixes means that they can change and adjust numbers. Like, they can buff the number values of skills or class mods or, like, guns. Anything that requires a patch would be, like, more of, like, a rework or big changes. Boom, 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 boom.
Your gun against my gun. Begin! It's you and me, champ.
Boop, 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 boop. Can I show my wombo combo roll? I don't think it's anything special, to be honest with you. Just grabbed a shock one and a fire one. Weekly patch got delayed again. It'll be out today. At least they're saying it'll be out today. But it is not out yet. Yeah.
I think this is going to be a good fight.
Big sad, dude. Big sad. It's kind of weird that they're delayed. Because they, like, tweeted out yesterday what the weekly reset was and then deleted it, like, 2 minutes later. Did I miss the patch merch? Early next week merch. They probably realized we can't put out this dry patch after the event and tried to add something last minute and broke it. You know, I don't hate that theory. Or they're changing the update now that we know. Maybe. What are you grinding vile bounties for? I wanted some iridium. And my ammon's also really low in specialization points. And this is the fastest specialization point grind. We've got 10 new specialization points to spend. Very good, very good. Quick question for the AFK Rava build. If I wanted to use the volatile hollow points capstone, Would using a Vlad big rocket underbarrel and enhancement add to the skill damage? If you wanted to use volatile hollow points, capstone on Rafa. Volatile hollow points. What's that? They're trying to find a way to add chaos chambers. Honestly, dude, fuck it. I'd take some chaos chambers. Anything that adds to the end game right now. Yes, Darth. I'm going on a 14-hour flight, and I'm bringing my computer. And I'm going to try to get as much work done as possible. Including updating the tier list, or the max roll, god roll list. Going to be my #1 priority. Any tips on giving Amon more duration? Usually just try doing some math problems in my head. Oh, for your action skill? You can spec Eternal for more action skill duration. I like using Pyroclast. This gives you more action skill duration, or refunds action skill duration, 20% per kill. That's pretty nice. If you're using Scourge, you can spec Warrior Cup so that you can use a rep kit with like really low, like a triple bypass mini. And then every time that you do this, you can get 35% of your action skill back. Mr. Potato, check out Ranger Rafa. It's an infinite ammo Rafa build. You get so much regen. I tried using the Bugbear on this build. No, I actually haven't. It could be a potentially interesting one, actually. Actually, Bugbear could be really interesting.
I'd rather these vile. Please, World Hunter.
I'll go grab one.
Dealing with a particularly vile creature. I'm counting on you, love.
Praise the humble ram!
RJ drops. Is that not updated? Yeah, I can update that. I kind of assumed that was.
We're equipped to handle anything.
Oh, there's little spikes on the back. There it is.
Today, another vile creature vanquished. All thanks to you. These are
Probably the
rewards,
Chuck.
World Hunter.
Shro. That seems kind of fun. You think it's a bug? Rafa's ammo regen doesn't work with Ordnance when both Amon, Harlow, and Vex can regen it? Now that you mention it, that is a little weird, huh? Just checked it isn't updated. Okay. That's super easy. That takes 10 seconds.
Grows any more severe.
Kermit, I've sent them some pretty in-depth notes about what needs to get changed for some certain builds.
Oh, hell, how I love thee! Face me in combat!
We were gonna have a page like that when we thought we could data mine the game, but we have, like, no one can data mine the game. So doing an extensive list of every single part and every single attachment would basically just be from farming, which would be very, very, very hard to do.
I will remember your...
Unfortunately.
Passing river.
What would you want for a new wave of gun enhancements? I don't want gun enhancements. I want, like, melee enhancements, minion enhancements, ordnance enhancements. We've got enough gun enhancements. We need some enhancements to wear for non-gun builds. Any big changes? Tap of the screen, tap of the screen.
Nowhere is safe. Nothing left but stay. Yeah. Your doom is nigh.
Class-specific enhancements? That'd be cool. I'd like to see some, like, Bone of the Ancients type stuff, too. Would be cool. Like, things that are, like, increased fire damage specific to elements. Since a lot of builds are, like, very one elements focused right now. Be cool. Yo, what's up, El Diabli? How you doing?
I soar upon
Glad you could catch a stream.
heavens.
Yeah, last night I started streaming very, very late. That is not normal. At least I'd like to think it's not normal.
Had enough fire.
Thing, the update's not live yet. I don't know if Ricochet Rafa needs any changes. I don't think there's anything I would change on that build yet. Oh, you know what? The one thing we could change on Rafa is, on Ricochet Rafa, is we potentially go first impressions now. Potentially spec first impressions after its changes.
Only vile lictor could transform a creature into something so repugnant.
Although first impression change doesn't impact the Hot Slugger, and it's working as it was before for the Hot Slugger, and we didn't spec it last time. The only thing with first impressions is, like, the You basically waste 10 points to get there. What's this build? This is Infinizerker. I already got the build recorded. It'll be live either later today or tomorrow. But we found a way to get basically infinite ammo on Amon.
I shall wreak such devastation.
As long as we're hitting something, we can just keep firing. It's very nice.
Before
It's gonna be our like use any gun build equivalent. The same way we've got like Ranger Rafa and Infinicrit Harlow. Which Vault Hunter do you think is the most fun? Not the best or strongest, just the most fun to play. I really like Harlow. But I don't know. All the Vault Hunters have been growing on me. This has been a really fun Amon build. Super elemental focused, tons of damage, pick up and use any weapon. You're kind of restricted to fire and shock weapons is the only limitation, is you really want your guns to be fire or shock.
This creature stole my lunch! It's time for a short ad break. How about dealing out a dose of death?
Do you think this is the best group of Vault Hunters as a whole? I think once they fix like Trouble, Blue Tree Harlow, and Green Tree Amon, I would agree with that. Oh, there was a... Oh, it's just a normal bounty. It's not a vile bounty.
you're tickling my fancy.
One of these should be named. I think.
I've eaten human meat before.
Or is it just not spawning? Wingsley, that's who we need to kill. Is it hard to reach 100% uptime on new drone capture? Nope. Have they teased anything about the patch? Quite the opposite. The community manager said that this hotfix will be smaller, and the big patch is coming with the new content update next week.
Challenge me, keeper scum.
Go up the encore is the timekeeper. That'd be kind of sick. Oh my god, that would be the hardest enemy in the game then. Timekeeper currently has the most HP and it gets doubled by a big encore. That'd be sick. That'd be really fun. This game looks like it would give you ADHD. Do you think that's what happened to me? I've played a lot of Borderlands. Maybe that's where I got my ADHD from. Evans Blue, yes sir. Needs a good dot stellium with energy disc. That's just the best weapon for that build. But you can just use a normal stellium. It's just if you get an energy disc stellium, it literally just breaks it. You get ADHD from Tylenol. What? Accidentally ate a chunk of wasabi. Oh, you're not gonna have a clean nose for weeks. And not people had ADHD before Borderlands. That's why they made the game. True. Question about firmware high caliber. Do stickies pass through and therefore create two stickies?
These file rippers are a bit brash these days. I have one in particular that needs your unique skills.
Have I tested that? I want to say yes. But not on the same target. .3 high caliber doesn't affect stickies at all. Okay. I was about to say, if it did work, we'd probably be using that a lot more. Is an elemental bod necessary for this build to work? You could use a non-elemental bod and then throw an elemental grenade. We need to proc electrical fire. So if you're not using an elemental bod, you could use a fire or shock grenade to proc status effects. We also get bonus fire damage from Onslaughter, and we also get bonus shock damage from Wants for Dinner. So it's not necessary, but it does make it a little bit smoother. You were put into room when I was in single digits in the 80s as a study subject for ADHD. It was wild. Dude, I hated those ADHD tests. They'd like just show you a bunch of stuff and then ask you to recall what you saw. I don't know if it's an ADHD thing or maybe a memory thing, but like someone can tell my dad like, oh, my phone number is this, and he just like he's got it down. Phone number, boom, that's the number. Type it in. I like if someone tells me their full phone number, I need to like type out each like go like 3 numbers at a time. Like 412, 369. If you told me a string of like 7 numbers, I'm most likely not remembering the whole string. My dad is like actually a genius though. I don't know where the genes went. He like graduated from college when he was 16 because he kept skipping grades. He didn't know if he wanted to be a doctor or a lawyer. got a fantastic score on the MCAT and just went and took like the, what is it, for law school, like the bar exam, and like literally aced it without studying. It's not fair.
Praise the humble rat.
LSAT. Yeah. Thank you. MCAT killer. It skips a generation. My little sister got it. My older sister and I not, I mean, I like to think that I'm book smart, but I'm not like street smart. Your dad isn't killer sex.
For a brief moment, I can forget.
No, that's definitely my dad. We thought your grandfather was an international spy. Really? Well, why?
Ye gods! The Rippers have been robbed of their dignity. Technically, I'm very impressed.
You gotta put your neck into it!
My little sister was such a like perfectionist, overachiever. Everything I was. It pissed me off when I was a kid. Teacher's pet. All of my brain power dedicated to getting the highest damage. Yeah. Owned a steel ball bearing company in Soviet Russia and got his Chinese citizenship later in life too. Definitely a spy. Shut up, assassin. Hi, Trippy. You don't see my first Descendant videos anymore? I haven't been posting TFD as much.
It's no small feat taking out these vile order troops, but one has eluded me so far. Care to give it your
Imagine they drop a raid with this update. Whatever you're smoking, share some with the rest of us. Finally got a singularity waterfall. Interesting.
This vessel desires tenderness, not destruction.
At least you know you're live this time. Thank you, Chadley.
Let us test each other. You're so full of it.
Chadley, I think that saying is hilarious, though. Like, this build saved my marriage. This update saved my marriage. But I feel like I can no longer say that anymore. Because before it was a joke, but now I'm actually married. How much irradium have we farmed waiting for this patch? We're at 14,000. We started with like 200. Boom, boom. Richie Rich over here with the Iridium hedge fund. Did someone in here earlier said they had 260k Iridium on their character? How much Iridium are y'all sitting on right now? If you're farming it legitimately. Low teeds, 10k. I feel like that's around what I hover at.
Perhaps I'm daft, but I simply don't see the value in these vile creatures. See what you can
20k is, I think, the most I've ever gotten mine to, and then I spent it all.
This vessel endures too much.
Wish there was a more fun way to farm Iridium. They gotta just make the like Gordello event or the Crater event always on and let us farm that for Iridium. And buff the Iridium drop rates from it. Because like, I mean, even if those were always on, I think it's still faster to farm vials. Goes only one who walks beside me. You have 350k? Damn. Help me in BL4. You're very welcome, Ashton. Welcome to the stream. Would you suggest any changes to your Vex leveling guide now that Bleed has changed? Possibly, yeah.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter. You're here too.
I don't think we would need to update the leveling guides for anyone except potentially Vex. But yeah, we might have to update the Vex leveling guide. How are you getting infinite crits with aim on? I'm not getting infinite crits. I have a high crit chance, but I'm definitely not getting infinite crits.
Tremble before the tempest. Always use protection.
Did you see Expedition 33 got snubbed at the Grammys and got replaced by Assassin's Creed? Wait, what? As in, like, they were doing an award for, like, best music and Assassin's Creed won it? Or they removed Expedition 33 as, like, a nominee? Expedition 33 didn't even get nominated?
tower in the sky. I assume Vault Hunters are too frank.
So it's rigged. only the it's now confirmed. That's crazy. Let me see this. The nominees for best soundtrack in a video game are Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, Helldivers 2, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Star Wars Outlaws, and Sword of the Sea. What? That's crazy. Also, 2 of those games are Ubisoft games. Wait, 3 of those are Ubisoft games? Avatar is Ubisoft. Star Wars Outlaws is Ubisoft. Ubisoft didn't make Indiana Jones, did they? They definitely didn't make Helldivers or Sword of the Sea. Dude, all of the comments, that post has 1K likes. The reply saying, like, what the F are we doing? How did Expedition 33 not get nominated? Has 14,000 likes.
Another vile creature has appeared on our radar, and it looks rather...
Insane. Someone else linked on it that Expedition 33's soundtrack was, like, at the #1 spot for classical albums for 27 weeks in a row. How literally how. Expedition 33 soundtrack was generational. It's one of the only games that I like. I literally have their music on our playlist that we listen to on stream.
I've got a badass in my sight.
That's a lot of damage.
Game of the year. Have we gotten Game of the Year nominees yet? For the Game Awards? Game Awards is less than a month away. Oh, it looks like they have. Oop, I'm echoing. Sorry. You heard that Borderlands 4's Halloween event is up for Game of the Year. Hell yeah. Oh, no. We don't have nominees yet. But, dude, it's gonna be crazy. These are just some games. Or, like, people posting what could win. Expedition 33, Death Stranding, Silk Song, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Ghost of Yote. Silent Hill F is definitely not winning. Dispatch, Blueprints, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Hades 2, Ark Raiders, Split Fiction. Never heard of Absalom. Snake Eater's definitely not winning. Ball Pit is not winning Game of the Year. It's gotta be Expedition 33, surely. Also, like, most of these games on here, not all of them, are, like, sequels. Bobby.
Like Aegis, since we had a full shield.
What's my favorite Borderlands 4 character? I would say Harlow. Play Harlow. I don't. Blues. Check out our Discord, though, if you're looking for specific roles. There's like a whole trading community that's pretty active on there. Any update? I'm gonna DM them right now and ask. Do, 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 boom.
I must admit, these would you believe it? Another vile creature has crossed our way. And I don't mean Zane. Be careful.
Boom, 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 boom. Definitely my pick. Expedition 33 is, I think, one of the best games I've played ever.
Anyone that could have found me, I'm glad it was you.
Top 10 game of all time.
My shoes feel uneven.
Bum, 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 bum. If I had to make a top 10 games list, let's see, excluding Borderlands, because those would be like 3 out of my top 10 games of all time for me personally. No order. Expedition 33, Monster Hunter World, Elden Ring, Skyrim, ooh, Battlefield Bad Company 2. Never played Oblivion. Kingdom Hearts. Destiny 2, this guy. Didn't like The Witcher. It's not that I didn't like The Witcher. I just got ADHD and played 5 hours, and then I got overwhelmed and didn't play anymore. I haven't played Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, yeah, maybe Modern Warfare 2. I'm not putting Borderlands on this list because it would be multiple. You know what we'd do is Borderlands franchise. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more. No Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I can't put a game I didn't finish. Yeah. I like the Cyberpunk poll, to be honest. Cyberpunk. After Fixes. Ooh, Skate's a good one. TFT. I'm throwing up Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. I'm cheating here. I need to have Dark Souls 3 on that list. I love Dark Souls 3. I would personally pick Skate over Tony Hawk. We need one more game on this list. Can I put Baldur's Gate? I didn't finish Baldur's Gate, but it was so good. No Nintendo games. I didn't really grow up with Nintendo games. I could maybe put like Pokemon Sapphire on here. Is this a ranked list? No. Not even Emerald. Ooh, Hades is a good call. Oh, you know what? I think I fuck. Diablo or Path of Exile? I think Path of Exile. I like that. I like that. No, I never played WoW. Expedition 33, Monster Hunter World, Elden Ring, Souls-like games, Skyrim, Battlefield Bad Company 2, Kingdom Hearts, Modern Warfare 2, Borderlands franchise, Cyberpunk, Path of Exile. Not PoE 2. I think PoE 1 is better. BioShock. Would you hate me if I had BioShock Infinite instead of like BioShock OG? I really liked Infinite. Dude, Infinite's story was so good. So here's the thing. Is Concord? No, 1 never played. 2 bad. I'm not good with open world games in general. Like, I am aware that like Fallout 4 is really good and Witcher 3 is really good. And what else? Witcher 3, Fallout. I don't know. Those games I've just never finished. Horizon Zero Dawn.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, so today
Red Dead Redemption 2. Like all of those games I've played, but I just never finished. The only open world games that I've ever finished are like Cyberpunk, technically Borderlands 4, and Skyrim.
I killed your timekeeper, and I will kill you too!
Not having Red Dead Redemption 2. So I played Redemption 2, and it's a masterpiece, but I never finished it. And I don't know if I could put a game that I never finished on my top 10 list of all time. Like, I loved Baldur's Gate. I really enjoyed that game, but I also never finished it. So I don't know. It feels weird to put it on my top 10 list. Elden Ring was on there. Elden Ring open world. Yeah, I did finish Elden Ring. Finished Elden Ring multiple times. But I do this thing. I think I'm getting better at it. But I do this thing where if I'm enjoying a game, like let's say I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and it's really good, I don't want the game to end. So instead of doing the main quest, I just do a bunch of side quests. And then I get overwhelmed with the amount of side quests, or I get too split. And then I end up just not playing. Like, I'll try to savor the game and not make it end quickly. And in doing so, I just end up never finishing the game.
Bone is supposed to be stronger than concrete.
Like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I really liked that game. I had a lot of
That's
fun.
a lot of damage.
And never finished. Wait, Valhalla... Was that the one I'm thinking of? Oh, Odyssey. No, sorry, not Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I didn't like Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Odyssey was dope. But yeah, I definitely need to. There's also a lot of games that people were mentioning that I just haven't played that I need to. Like, never played the Mass Effect games. Never. I mean, I played WoW once on stream recently, but I didn't like grow up with it. Never played Star Wars or like Knights of the Old Republic. Never really played the Zelda games. I know, don't kill me.
I want to fight you on fair ground.
Bloodborne. Yup. Bloodborne I loved. Bloodborne should probably be on that list. It was my first Souls game I ever beat. Never really played the Final Fantasy games. They're making a remaster of Knights. Yeah, I would definitely try that. It should just be discord.gg/Moxie. Oh, Infamous was dope. I played all the Infamous games. I did like Infamous a lot. Armored Core, both the PlayStation 2 ones and the new ones. I played Neo 2. Did we finish Neo 2? I don't know if we finished Neo 2. We got pretty far in it. I have 28 hours in Neo 2. Prototype. Prototype was sick. Putting one of the Batman games on there, I could potentially see. I don't know which Batman game I'd go with though. Probably Asylum.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned. You will be broken.
Boom. Someone said Metal Gear. Only Metal Gear I played was 5. Horizon for mobile. Please stop. I still can't believe that, dude. You have Zero Dawn as your #1 game, really? I have my own PlayStation, so I could go revisit those games, but Van, thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate that. And Keldvac, thank you for the 21 months. TFD patch bugged out Harris more than before. You can now ice skate on air and freeze in place on occasion. Incredible. Prof, thank you for the T1. Appreciate that. No Budokai. I don't think I could put any fighting games up in a top 10, but Budokai Tenkaichi is definitely my favorite. But like growing up, my PlayStation was at my mom's house and my Xbox was at my dad's house. I was not at my mom's house very much. So like I own Ghost of Tsushima and I own Horizon Forbidden West and I own the Spider-Man games, but I just like haven't really had it. I haven't really played them much. Like if not at all. Diablo Mobile. Well, I played Marvel Rivals. I played 30 minutes of Marvel Rivals. Ever play any racing games? Only racing game I'll play is the like Forza Horizon games. Gran Turismo was like my first ever video game that I owned, I think. Or first ever PlayStation game that I owned, console game. I did play Dragon Quest a little bit, but like not in like the past 15 years. Why is the patch delayed? I don't know. I DM'd them and they said that they don't have anything to share yet, but they're working on it. Yeah, the old Need for Speed games were great, but like the new ones I feel like are eh. Most Wanted. Oh, Burnout. Dude, what the fuck happened to the Burnout games?
Anybody seen that? Would you believe it?
Burnout was sick, dude.
Crossed our way. And I don't mean Zane. Be careful.
They burnt out. Who made Burnout? Who made the Burnout games? Burnout Paradise City. I liked Burnout Revenge. I think that was my favorite Burnout game. It was made by Criterion. Interesting. Has to be split second. I remember seeing the trailers for that game. Never played it. The first Dying Light was good. The second one was not. I have not played the new Dying Light. The Beast or whatever. Boom, boom. Midnight Club. Yup. You should play it. Play what? Sly Cooper, for example. Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter. Skate 3. Dude, I played the new Skate game. What a fucking throw. Oh man. Yes, you get more iridium on higher UVH levels.
I will kill you first.
Top 10 worst games? Man, I probably haven't played the top 10 worst games. Number 1 would be, oh, what's that scam game? Something like the day before. Was it the day before? The day after?
You justice.
Halloween event BL4. Raid Shadow Legends. You know, I've never played Raid Shadow Legends. Days Gone as a worst game of all time?
For every ripper,
I never played Days Gone, but
I would enjoy that.
I heard it was good. That's crazy. Skate over Tony Hawk. I mean, Tony Hawk was great when it was out, and it was the only thing available. But, like, Skate's control scheme was just, like, infinitely better, in my opinion. Crypto Zoo. Is the update out yet? No, Dart, it's still not out. Still not out. Who do you think is the strongest Vault Hunter? Technically, Rafa can do the most damage right now, but it's with a bug. Non-bugged highest damage is Amon. Skate over Tony Hawk Pro Skater is Gen Z mentality. Sorry. I mean, I think it's just a better skating video game. Like, I grew up with Tony Hawk. It was great. It was arcadey. The music was fun. All the little hidden spots you could find was dope. But I feel like Skate is just a better skating video game. You actually get the satisfaction of like lining up and like landing grinds, and I don't know, it was more realistic. Yeah, Tony Hawk's soundtrack was great, but like the actual skating, I would take Skate over. Good at racing, so she made a racing game where you're bad at driving would be rewarding. That's how Burnout came to be? Really? That's hilarious. Because of the choices of the genre you basically name. Yeah. I mean, typically I prefer more linear games. Like, you know, your Diablos, your Borderlands, your Path of Exiles. Something that has a little bit more direction. I think that's why, like, I never got into, like, Minecraft or anything like that. Like, those kind of, like, make-your-own adventure games I've just never really been into. They put out Wreckathon, and it was meh. Damn, okay.
Only vile lictor could
Low-key, thank you for the $5 donation. Once you played TFD, started 3 days ago. I'm now rank 10, just got to Fortress. Can't stop playing. Never thought I'd be playing Freaky Warframe. It's very addicting. Anthony, the weekly update is delayed. Yep. What are you farming for? Iridium. I was waiting for this weekly reset to happen. I now have almost 20,000 Iridium. We started the day with 200. Started the day with 200. We're about to hit 20,000. Waiting for this update to come out. There's no chance that spawns. Best worst movie based on a video game. Worst, probably the Borderlands movie. Best, what is the best movie? I was gonna say it's probably Sonic or Resident Evil.
A ripper. Wow, smart and good looking.
I haven't watched a Resident Evil movie in a really long time, though. I haven't seen the Monster Hunter movie. I heard it was pretty terrible, though. Ready Player One. But that's based on a book that's about a video game. I don't think that counts. Ready Player One was really fun, though. There's a WoW movie. I have not seen it. I also have not seen the Minecraft movie.
have a vile order soldier demanding our... There's my second favorite exterminator.
Need you to teach someone a lesson for me.
The WoW movie was excellent. Really? Boom. Is anyone gonna go see the new Running Man movie? My buddies are going next week. I have not seen the Uncharted movie. I heard it wasn't great, though. Detective Pikachu. Is that... Can we call that a video game movie, though?
No order will force its will on me.
What was Pokemon first? Pokemon was first a TV show or a card game? I actually don't know.
Just a lot of little pieces.
Pokemon was first a video game. Really? I did not know that. I kind of assumed it was first a card game or a TV show. That is pretty sick. Okay, we can count Detective Pikachu. Where is this bounty? This is over here? Oh, maybe I got it. Did I get him? No, I did not get him. There he is.
keep coming back. You should know this.
Did that Tetris movie come out? Boom. There's one on Apple TV. It came out. Gotcha. How the hell do you make a movie out of that? That's what I was curious about. It's called Pixels. It's about the creation of Tetris. Pixels scored 18% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's got a 5.6 out of 10 on Amazon. Oof. The Gran Turismo movie exists, that's for sure. I kind of like that movie. It was corny, but it was nice. I like the Gran Turismo movie.
Raise the humble rank.
Peter Dinklage with a mullet. Incredible. Alright, after this kill, we're gonna start a prediction. Oh, and I just walk into my own damage. Yeah, Gran Turismo did announce a 24-hour race. Something big should have happened for delaying this patch. Almost 3 hours. I'm hoping there's something in it. All right, we're doing a prediction.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
We're doing a prediction. Will the patch drop in the next 2 hours? So by like 4:30. Will it drop before 4:30
Oh, that's a lot of
EST?
damage.
Predictions going live. Get your channel points in. I kill. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. For 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How long did the delay last time? A week? But like, I don't think this is a big patch. Like, I think this is like they were delaying it because it was like a big patch last time. This is, I think this is going to be like very small changes. Cal X, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Under barrel nerves? Oh shit, that'd be crazy.
Vile creatures are, well, vile. We cannot let this one free to reproduce. Kills me just to think about it.
Think I can make it all the way over there? Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, perfect. Calculated.
Ripper!
Interesting. Says it's right here. What the heck? Who put a barrel there?
I know your weakness, Borderlands. Yeah. I will remember your passing.
That's not who I'm supposed to be killing.
Respect your ability to disapparate.
Is it down here? Is it literally down? That's definitely who we're supposed to kill. There it is.
That animal in cold blood. This should cover the therapy bill.
Belong, please. So I haven't unlocked this part of the map on Amon.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
They need to make shiny weapons count across all characters. They are doing that. I would imagine that change goes live next week. They don't need to nerf anything in BL4. I think anything that's doing infinite recursive damage definitely needs to get nerfed. You just can't balance around that. All skills can roll +5. Yeah, dude, it'd be great if that Teen Witch could roll +5 Grave Thirst. Do so much extra damage for her. Where in the hell? I was literally just there.
I'm glad one of us understands that tech.
Vile creatures deal with it. You have to check it out, of course.
You remember a dude said he was still playing offline with the Origo Big Encore for a triple amp watts. Wonder if he ever got it. True, we need updates on that. Why is he doing that motion?
Some order goon is getting ambitious. Cut them down.
Boss fiends are account wide, not the challenge. The challenge is not account wide. You can give your other characters your phosphates, but it doesn't count for the challenge. Could you just come from the YouTube chat?
Protect the chariot! It is helpless! It's you and me, champ. No order will force its will on me! I killed your timekeeper, and I will kill you too!
SDUs being account wide, that would be sick. I don't know if they've confirmed that they're doing that or not, though. They did confirm they're making a phosphates account wide. I don't think you can complete the phosphine challenge legit. There's like a few weapons on there that like just don't drop phosphine, unfortunately. What's up, Demon? How you doing?
Raise the humble ramp!
Why dabble in anime? I do, yeah. Currently watching Kaiju number 8. I'm literally like one episode away from finishing. I need to download some new anime for this flight, though. You know, Borspell phosphine drops? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Aren't bank SDUs shared in BL3, or am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure they are shared in BL3. Want to do a top 10, but let's get a top 3. What, animes? I've started Freyrin. I'm watching that one with Steph. I feel like top 3 is too little. I don't know what I'd put on there. I think Naruto is my favorite of all time, though. Naruto slash Naruto Shippuden. Boom, 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 boom. I have not watched One Piece. I did watch the Netflix One Piece, and I thought it was really good, but I have not watched the show. Naruto's so mainstream, but such an amazing show. Couldn't care less.
We cannot let another vile creature has appeared on our radar. It looks rather formidable. Prepare yourself for anything.
I'd throw Naruto up there. Jujutsu Kaisen. Solo leveling. Demon Slayer. Dragon Ball, Yu Yu Hakusho. Haven't watched Chainsaw Man. Dude, I couldn't get into Black Clover. I've tried on 2 different occasions. I've heard it gets really good. I'm still on like the first season. There's a lot of anime I really need to watch. I haven't watched One Piece. I haven't watched Hunter x Hunter. Haven't watched Chainsaw Man. I haven't watched I really need to watch the Full Metal Alchemist like Brotherhood show. I've heard that's really good. I haven't watched much Bleach. I throw Attack on Titan up there. I still need to finish it though. What's going on with the patch? I don't know. They've delayed it, and I wasn't really expecting any changes today. And I still don't know if I'm expecting changes. But the fact that it's delayed and that they said that they're working on it, now I'm expecting changes. There's a few anime that I've watched like the first season of that I liked, and I'd have to check if they got more seasons or not. Like I liked I think there's a new season of it. I haven't seen it. Like Blue Devil or something like that. That was good. There was a show about like a Grim Reaper school. That was pretty good. I don't know if they got another season. What's the show? Blue Exorcist. That's the one. Yeah. Blue Exorcist, Soul Eater. I'm blanking on so many names. What's the name of the show about the guy who keeps dying and getting reincarnating, and gets a chance to like do it again? RE0. Yeah, ReZero. I like that show.
I have a new target for you, Vault Hunter. A vile order set on ruining my day.
What build is this? This is Infinizerker Amon. It'll be up tomorrow. Unless this patch never comes out, then it'll probably go up today. Fire Force is the same universe as Soul Eater? Really? Haven't seen it. Oh, Death Note was great. What was it? Dude, like the first season of Death Note was so good. The second season was good too, but like that first like first season was incredible.
That's a lot of damage.
I have watched Hell's Paradise. Hell's Paradise was good.
My prime.
I don't know if I'd put Hell's Paradise on any sort of top 10 list, but it was very good. Oh, fuck. Sword Art Online. Yeah, Sword Art Online. So I watched like anime growing up, like DBZ and Naruto and Yu Yu Hakusho. And I like didn't watch it at all in college or high school. Like basically any anime. And then my roommate, who I still hang out with, he was a big anime enjoyer, and he made me watch some anime with him, and he kind of like reintroduced me back into anime. And the first show he showed me was Sword Art Online, and it was fucking incredible. And then we watched Attack on Titan together, and it was fucking incredible. This guy's definitely non-spawning and never spawns. Like 1 out of 10 times.
You will be broken.
I still need to watch Gurren Lagann. You blame SAO for the Isekai BS we've been stuck for like 5 years now. Which anime would you recommend for people that haven't seen anime? I love always asking this question. Ooh. I don't know. It really just depends on what you're into. It's got to be something concise, though. I feel like it has to be something concise. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, yeah, you should go watch One Piece. You know? I guess it depends on how anime it should be.
Take on this vile Ripper immediately.
Yeah, I could see Death Note being a good recommendation. I haven't seen Mob Psycho. I didn't know if I'd like Mob Psycho because it's like the satirical kind of anime, but I really, really liked One Punch Man. So maybe I would like it. I have not seen the new season of One Punch, but I've heard it's terrible. Oh, wait. We already... This one's broken. You like Mob Psycho better than One Punch? Word. Cowboy Bebop got to be a contender. Don't hate me, but I haven't seen it. I know that's like the classic. The friend that I was talking about that got me back into anime has a Cowboy Bebop tattoo. He has one tattoo and it's Cowboy Bebop, and I haven't seen it. I heard the Netflix live action Cowboy Bebop is the one to watch though, yeah? Just kidding, just kidding.
You should have put up more of a fight.
Boom, 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 boom. I tried watching anime with Steph, and the one that she likes the most is Demon Slayer.
The order are moving in.
Couldn't really get her into Attack on Titan. Demon Slayer and Freyrin have been big hits. You Lie in April. Isn't that a sad show? Spirited Away, very good.
Time for a change of pace.
Bolt Hunter, I have a vile creature for you to deal with. Shouldn't be too difficult. Just be sure to hold your nose with the more...
You should try Violet Evergarden. I have not seen that either. Have I watched Erased? No. More slice of life animes. I'm simple. I like the I mainly just watch the ones where the main protagonist like struggles and then gets really strong and then OP.
Thunder unbound.
That's been my main genre. Naruto, Demon Slayer, Solo Leveling, My Hero Academia, Kaiju number 8, Jujutsu Kaisen. I feel like Your Name would be a good cry. Watched it multiple times with Steph. Your Name is goated. Instant recommend from me. Then you really have to watch Hunter x Hunter. Oh shit, oh god. My only thing with Hunter x Hunter, is it Hunter x Hunter or Hunter x Hunter? Is I know it feels weird that the like protagonists are like literal children. I've said the same anime like 5 times, no response. What anime? How do you keep getting the same bounties to pop? I have to travel all over my map to safe houses and menu. This specific place, Chateau, usually drops bounties very, very close. That's why we farm it. Usually you don't have to drive very far for multiple of the bounties. There are some that it will put far away, but most of the time they're pretty close. Seraph of the End? Never even heard of it. Never heard of it. Reincarnated as Slime as an OP main character? That's dope. Okay. Oh. You know what show I really liked that I haven't... I think there's a new season of it. I heard it's not that great. Was, Seven Deadly Sins. Seven Deadly Sins was sick, dude. Boom, boom, boom. I thought they finished that. I feel like I heard that they were doing a new season and it wasn't good. You'd recommend Gurren Lagann? Yeah, I've heard I need to watch that. And Code Geass. Those are kind of the same show in my head. They're both like mech shows, right? Code Geass and Gurren Lagann. Code Geass is Gurren Lagann x Death Note. Ever watched Zoids? I had Zoids toys. I had the Zoids DVDs. I was obsessed with Zoids. I had the like moving like vehicle that they would go around that they would deploy the Zoids off of. Yeah, we talk about Zoids like once a week. Genuinely.
I could use one less thing to worry about today. Now that thing is an obnoxious order clown. You game?
Zoids was so good.
Not my chariot.
His name is Liger, which was one of the Zoids, one of the main ones. Have I seen the Transformers franchise? I don't think I ever really watched the Transformers shows. I've watched like the movies,
Unraveling winds.
but I don't think I ever really watched the like
Great call, champ.
the TV show. Are we getting another season of that? What was it, like X-Men 1997 or something? That was very good. Getting 5 seasons. W. Yeah, that show was sick. Beyblade. Yup. Dude, I brought Beyblades in for show and tell in school. I'd like to think of myself as the person that introduced Beyblades to the school I went to. I brought them in for show and tell, and like people were really interested. And then like the next few days, people started bringing in Beyblades. We're having Beyblade battles in the little arena out on the picnic bench. You look like a kid who played Beyblade. I'll take that as a compliment. Beyblade was sick. You missed the old recursion. What's up, Jell? How you doing? You wish they banned overpowered weapons. What would be considered ban-worthy in your opinion?
Vile. We cannot let this one free to
The creator for X-Men 1997 was kicked off the show? Did he, like, do something bad? Beyblade kids showered at least, unlike those Yu-Gi-Oh kids. I got bad news for you. He did do something bad. Gotcha.
All that blood in one being? What color am I? This vehicle.
Most damage was Moxie's show and tell Beyblades. Dude, I got the OP Beyblades that had like a battery that you could like hold a trigger and keep spinning. It was like weighted down with real metal. Thing was nuts.
I will kill
That's a lot of damage.
Gotta put on a kill spring for mobbing for some additional survivability.
This wouldn't happen if you dismembered me properly. I'll vaporize more of you.
What's up, Plexi? How you doing? Clutch, thank you to the Twitch Prime, and Real Like thank you to the 26 months. Appreciate that. Did I say it right this time? Do you see an active action skill build ever slapping in BL4 not specters or shoulder cannons to fall asleep to? I mean, Fish and Whips is a pretty good action skill build. You're fine, Demon. JoJo's. Never seen it. I know that show is, like, odd, though. They said it's late, but it will be today. Yeah. Bizarre, even. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. All right, we're putting up a poll. If I download and watch one anime while I'm gone, which one is it? Which to watch? We're gonna put up the ones that people have been recommending. We'll do Hunter. I've thrown up Chainsaw Man because a movie just came out for it. You want JoJo's on there? JoJo's Bizarre. I think I spelled that wrong. Solo Leveling I've seen. Code Geass or Gurren Lagann. Between the two. If you had to pick one. Dan I've seen. Dan good.
That's a lot of damage.
Gurren.
Cyberpunk Edgerunners Peak.
Edgerunners I've seen. I know One Piece is good, but I feel like I just can't start that. Like, there's just so many episodes. Cameron, thank you to the 6 months. I'm gonna put on Full Metal Alchemist. There's like a bazillion shows we could put on this. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood. All right, putting that to 5 minutes. Yeah, I like the one. I did watch the live action One Piece. It was good. I did watch that with Steph. She liked it as well. Arcane I've seen. The Arcane was so good. The like most recent season was not quite as good as the first season, but the first season was insane. What's winning, out of curiosity? I feel like I threw up some banger shows. Oh, wow. Full Metal Alchemist is winning by that much. Damn, okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Protect the champion.
FMAB made me like anime.
I was guessing it was going to be Hunter x Hunter.
Your steel is ridiculous. I spy with your little eye.
On the ground. Absolute peak. Better than Hunter. Basically perfect. Oh god. Alright. Ver. Would you post the vote? It's on Twitch. The poll only goes up on Twitch. Arctic, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Also, Deemsy, thanks for the 2 months.
Told me that wasn't the creature that attacked him. Oh well.
Would I consider the best enhancement? It entirely depends on the build and weapon you're using. I don't think there's one that's like, this is the best enhancement in the game, though. Jacob's enhancements in general are really good because Jacob's parts are really good, but like I'm using a dataless enhancement right now for my pod. No hotfix. Yeah, what the F? Yeah, we're sitting over here twiddling our thumbs, dude. Randy just put up an interesting poll. Platforming tests in shooters. Love it, whatever. Hate it. Are you insane? Platforming tests? I don't mind platforming tests. As long as there's like checkpoints. That was the issue with the Guardian takedown, is there's no checkpoints. I'm gonna put whatever. Takedown? Question mark? Are they working on a takedown? I feel like platforming in Borderlands could be good because we've got so many movement mechanics. Many a fun time platforming in Destiny raids. Yup. When does the patch come out? Your guess is as good as mine. It should be later today, though. Hi, Remzen. We were talking about you earlier. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. BRB. Boom, 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 boom. I'm back. I ordered food and put on a hoodie because it was cold in here. Come. We ain't seeing this update today. Don't say that. Come on, Gearbox.
The last person I said to kill this creep. Nobody loves cute and cuddly like Mad Moxie, but
By the way, just friendly reminder, I'm leaving tomorrow on a family vacation. I will be gone for 7 days. So, I'm bringing all of my streaming equipment. So maybe we could do like a stream with the Lions, but no promises. I don't know if I'm gonna have internet or not. Where am I going? I'm going to Africa. My mom won a safari trip to Africa at a work event raffle. And she's bringing us kids.
Let us test each other.
trophy for Hammerlock's wall.
Sounds like an awesome trip. It should be pretty sick. Definitely gonna be some new experiences. I'm very excited. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, hell, how I love thee.
The patch will be here when you get back. The flight isn't until like nighttime, so I'm gonna try to squeeze in a stream tomorrow, but I also like definitely need to leave to the airport really, really early, just because I don't know if you guys have been seeing how like crazy TSA is right now with the whole like government shutdown, no one working. Is staff going? Staff is going. Yep.
Tremble.
Holy, that was insane. That crash just like streaked across my screen and killed itself on my gun. Killed me and itself.
Daedalus, a gun you can trust.
Should check out Akon City. Yeah, how's that going? TSA either delay canceling flights because air traffic controllers are not getting paid. Incredible. Oh, I forgot to change it back to UVH5 after accepting that bounty. There was a 45-minute line at 4 a.m. at the airport. Oh, Lord.
Hunter, I need, if it's not the order in our little pocket of the world, the monsters, can you lend a hand?
Where is everyone else in this game? Sanctuary 3 crashed here, but we just see Claptrap, Amara, Moxie, and Zane. We don't... I mean, I think there was some, like, echo logs and notes about some of the other Vault Hunters and characters staying behind. Like, this was, like, a rescue mission to find Lilith. And that they, like, still needed the, like, Crimson Resistance to protect the rest of the, like, galaxy. And I think that's why other people stayed. But we know that we're getting Ellie in the next DLC. So I'm imagining they're going to be finding ways to incorporate or bring characters over to Kairos. Who's watching Yoshi? Oh, I hired a sitter. Hired a sitter. Ava died in the crash. She unfortunately spontaneously combusted shortly after landing.
Blood in one being?
Are they working on BL5? I think they're probably working on Wonderlands 2. I'm imagining they have a separate team working on Wonderlands 2 as well. I think there was... I can't remember if there was some news about Wonderlands 2.
Quite frankly, I'd rather these file rippers keep to the...
We're now at 27,000 already.
You handle this one?
At least we're being productive. What specialization are we at? 67. Pog.
I swear by the heavens above, I will see you repaired.
67 mentioned. I hate you. Get out of here.
Teach me
Oh my god, they actually spawn. That's crazy.
Is that your best weapon?
What's the best enhancement for the bot? I like the dataless fire rate one. Depends on if you're using a build that can fire infinitely or not. If you can't fire infinitely, then dataless fire rate doesn't do anything for you because you won't get to benefit from the fire rate. But if you can, the fire rate one is huge. What's up, Mad Fox? How you doing?
The Vile Order troops only care about destruction. Your services are...
Yeah, if you're not having infinite ammo, I would go with like a Torg sticky damage one. What was the spin-off between 1 and 2? You mean 2 and 3? The pre-sequel? Not specified. Amir. It was between 2. There wasn't... Oh, are you talking about Tales from the Borderlands? Maybe? The Telltale game?
Vessel endures too much. Yet another rival reduced to bloody chunks.
Isn't it like... Now that I think about it, isn't it kind of super random that Borderlands was a Telltale game? Like, of all the genres that Borderlands could branch into... Give me a Borderlands Survivors-like. Borderlands ARPG. Do you think they'll do a remaster, BL1 or BL2, rather than a new game? So the remasters haven't been made by Gearbox. If they do a remaster, it'll be ported to another studio. It's this Borderlands Online. Borderlands Online was a game developed by 2K China that got shut down many years ago. I don't think it ever fully released.
Let's just go out there and have some fun.
Tower in the sky? I assume vault hunters are to thank. We have a situation. Nothing you can't handle, dear.
Borderlands roguelite would be sick, dude.
Immediately.
Actually, that might be one of the best genres they could do. Borderlands roguelite. Is Wonderlands 2 being developed or hell no? As far as I'm aware, yeah. I don't have any like insider info on it though. Yeah, they did have a Borderlands pinball thing. Modders are bringing back Borderlands Online, or trying to. That's not like a Gearbox project.
I soar upon metal wings. My apologies, Chariot. Driving is difficult.
Borderlands dating sim. Now we're talking.
Make your peace quickly.
Finally get to date Cinder, shall I? Wonderlands is a Borderlands spin-off? Yes. You never played it? Wonderlands was good fun. It just didn't get any good post-launch support. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. The Borderlands fighting game work. I don't know, maybe. I don't think it really makes sense. Called Vaultlanders. You hope the patch drops soon, dude. Me too. You really enjoyed Wonderlands? I really enjoyed Wonderlands as well. I thought the base game was great. I thought it launched with good endgame. I liked the Chaos Chambers when they were out. And I was infinitely sure that we were going to be getting takedowns and like full DLCs and content for the game. And then they just never added anything meaningful. And expanded on Chaos Chambers when no one wanted more Chaos Chambers. Way to be infinitely wrong. Yup. I mean, like, I remember thinking about it, I was like, okay, so we had takedowns. This is a D&D focused game. D&D has, like, campaigns. Surely the DLCs will just be like new campaigns. It made too much sense. And instead of takedowns, you know, we could have like a actual like a dungeon thing. Like you gotta go raid a castle with a big dragon in it. It'd be perfect. That's not who I'm supposed to kill. Oh, they're not even here, and that's why. Help.
I can help.
68. It looks like news says that the Wonderland sequel was reportedly canceled. Because of layoffs at Lost Boys Interactive.
Char and crumble, villain.
Well, Lost Boys Interactive were co-developers of Wonderlands. My understanding is that Gearbox worked on the base game, and Lost Boys Interactive made the Endgame and post-launch support for Wonderlands, and were tasked with doing a full sequel. But I guess they got left in the Embracer changes. How do you get a stellium? It's just a random drop.
These creatures are... I want you to rock and roll all over
You get 30k iridium waiting on this patch. I'm at 29k, about to be there.
Do not worry, chariot.
Have I done an elemental dot build? Not one that I've posted. We made one on stream, but I never made it. I never posted it live. We were like, we're working on it, and then I had a really good idea for doing the same thing on Harlow, and that's where the Half-Life Harlow build came from. But I would never return to the dot vex build.
More of the timekeeper's puppets.
You're sitting around 50k. Nice. Liza P. I still haven't played the DLC for that game. Does no one know when the patch is dropping? Currently, only Gearbox knows. Only Gearbox knows. I'm not expecting much from the patch notes. But the fact that it's delayed now has me thinking that there might be something in it. I'm sending out a funny tweet. One second. Hot fix notes. Please. Oh no, it screwed it up. My candle. No, I just edited it and I fixed it and it still broke it. My girl now thinking of the 653. Is Ricochet Rafa build still good? It is still good, yeah. I don't think there's much to update with it, to be honest. We were talking about that earlier. If you're looking for a Rafa build, I personally would recommend Ranger Rafa over Ricochet Rafa, but both are good. I like that Ranger Rafa works with a lot more weapons. December is going to be insane. December is going to be insane. It's going to be the Borderlands 4 raid boss, Diablo 4 season, Path of Exile 2 new season, Monster Hunter update, Destiny DLC. Just to name a few.
What vile lictor has done to these Order troops is abhorrent. This one in particular demands your attention. Our lives may depend on it.
Blue tree. Yeah, I mean, that's a blue tree build that's fully spec'd, or that's using red tree action skill. Because you can't benefit from overdrive bonuses with blue tree. Makes no sense. D2 is getting lightsabers, Pog.
My apologies, chariot. Driving is difficult.
Dude, this area always has so many enemies in it.
Just a lot of little pieces.
Is it the all or nothing Buster class mod? Buster class mod for Mega Man Rafa, yeah. My food isn't here yet, is it? How many hours? I'm in 700. How many hours are y'all at? Boom, 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 boom. 391, Pog. 130, 250. 584. Oh, shit. Hours of what? BL4. Do summoning circle tweet. Bird, did my summoning circle tweet look messed up for you? I tried to fix it and it still looked messed up, so I don't know what's wrong with it. Uh-oh. Ubisoft just postponed its earnings report and temporarily halted all trading of its shares. It will publish and resume in the coming days. This may or may not mean a big announcement in terms of the company. Someone buy Ubisoft. Someone bought Ubisoft. First EA, then Ubisoft. Ubisoft going down, boys. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't be surprised. They've been putting out some kind of stinkers. You think Tencent bought Ubisoft?
I hope you have something good to show me, Ripper.
You know what? Probably what didn't help is what was that quad A game that they put out that they worked on for like 10 years? Skull and Bones, yeah. Dude, Skull and Bones, oof. Let's see. Under curiosity. Skull and Bones, SteamDB. All-time peak of 2,615. What about Star Wars Outlaws? Outlaws peaked at 3K. Did what about Shadows had to do with decently, right? Yeah, Shadows did decently. 64K. There's a summoning circle, looks like a heart. I know, I screwed up. Do Black Flag. Is Black Flag on PC? All-time peak 12 years ago. I guess it was on PC. Oh, there goes the Division 3. I don't know if that means that. I want Division 3 and I want
That's a lot of damage.
dude, I am a fan of the Ghost Recon games. I heard they were working on another Ghost Recon game that's supposed to release next year. Also, didn't like new Far Cry gameplay like just leak yesterday or today? How's pivoting your content to adult sims been going? Not great. Any word on what the patch notes are? Nope. Turns out the patch notes were the friends we made along the way.
We cannot let another vile creature has appeared on our radar, and it looks rather formidable. Prepare yourself for anything, Vault Hunter.
You're at 81 hours played on Amon. Was Amon your first character? Does anyone have more hours on a not first character? Harlow's my most played character, most time, but she's also my first. Greasy Salad, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Enjoying a month of ad reviewing sub-only section of the Discord. And thank you for part of the month. Been
Now that's a lot of damage.
first character Harla, most hours on Rafa. Damn. You are not good for this. So on, dun. You named your puppy Harlow. Hell yeah. It's honestly a pretty good puppy name. Does the Maurice machine have new items in it, but in the same spot? I'm curious. I'm gonna check. Same items right now. Where Winds Meet. Yep, Where Winds Meet drops tomorrow. New Call of Duty comes out tomorrow too. I saw some people were playing it already, I think with the New Zealand trek. This was 2 weeks ago, Spot? Was it not here this week? Where is it right now? Wrong location. Oh, you're right. I remember. Yeah. It's the one down here in the drill site. Okay, I don't have that. I don't think I have that unlocked on this character. Y'all are saying it's the same items right now, though. Bro is kicked. I'm Maurice'd out.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Love the commitment to self-care. Enjoy this break.
Dude, my food was supposed to arrive 20 minutes ago. Hi, Charlie. To you. Your specialization level is not shared. No. Time to raid the fridge. I don't have food in my fridge. We haven't gone grocery shopping and we're about to go away for a whole week. So there's no point in buying groceries.
Slay me if you can.
We do have booze. Yeah, I technically do have alcohol. If these patch notes don't come out soon, we might have to start drinking. These I think the 39 months. Appreciate that. Enjoy one of the ad reviewing sub only section of the Discord, and thank you for part of the
Now that's a lot of damage.
It will be my first time, Bash. Have you ever played Anthem? Yes, I have played Anthem, but not when it came out. I didn't play it when it launched. I've played it like recently for the first time. Well, I appreciate that, Danny. Hopefully this DLC next week brings some much needed changes. Anthem needs a reboot. I don't know if it's a hot take or not, but I would take an Outriders 2 over an Anthem 2. Give me Outriders 2, dude. I'm so sad that game got canceled. Looter shooter genre is just cursed. It was canceled. Yep. It was announced that they canceled Outriders 2, and the worst part about that is they said it was pretty much finished. They said it was really good, and it was pretty much finished. But apparently it got canceled. I genuinely tried to reach out to people People Can Fly to see if they would sell the IP. And then the patch is gonna drop. Hey, at least that would mean that the patch would come out. It doesn't make a lot of sense if it was almost done. Exactly. Outriders 2 revealed to be one of People Can Fly's 2 canceled games. People Can Fly recently made a shock announcement that 2 major projects that the studio is working on have been canceled. One of these was the much-demanded Outriders 2. We learned the development team only became aware of the gravity of the studio situation at the same time as everyone else after speaking to an insider source who, under the promise of being kept anonymous, also gave us information regarding the canceled projects in question. It has been confirmed and corroborated by another source that one of the 2 canceled titles officially referred to previously as Project Gemini was in fact Outriders 2. The game was reportedly nearly finished, but due to circumstances reportedly outside the studio's control, People Can Fly was forced to cancel the project, as was publicly announced in their press release on LinkedIn. Square Enix even referred to the first game to be poised as the company's next big franchise. The specifics that resulted in the cancellation are still unknown, but surprising course correction considering past comments. Project Bifrost was the name of the second canceled title and was a live service game not based on previously established IP. Sucks, dude. There's also drama within the dev team. Oh, yeah? I'm gonna check my door if this food showed up or not. It's like saying it's still at the store, but it's like not giving me any updates. I'm hungry. Literally as I was opening the door, the guy was delivering it. Perfect timing. We have food. It was in the Outriders subreddit at some point. Really? Do you know about what?
Hey, you're doing phenomenal.
What are we
Don't let
eating?
anyone tell you otherwise.
I got a poke bowl. Some rice, tuna, salmon, cucumbers, seaweed. Dude, Outriders was great, but they absolutely fumbled. I mean, it wasn't supposed to be a live service game. It was never going to get, like, frequent updates. But each update that they did after it launched made the game, like, worse. People were having their entire, like, gear and stash deleted. And there was tons of server issues on launch. And then, like, they removed defenses. If that gate had come out of the gate with a plan to be a live service, it genuinely could have been up there with, like, Destiny and Borderlands right now. Outriders was also one of the few looter shooters that was, like, actually was pretty challenging. Like, it had difficulty. Yeah, once you got your gear, you could get kind of insane, but, like, I remember reaching those, like, higher tiers originally was pretty hard. Patch yet? No. Also on screen. Where is Gearbox located? Texas. I think they're in Frisco. I'm using a Bayer Dynamic DT770 headset. PC specs need updating.
That vile creature got exactly what it deserved. If money talked,
310.
then
Okay.
I would say,
So hopefully in the next 2 hours. Surely, right? I've never had a bot in my Maurice vending machine. Still no Prince Harming Shiny? Really? I got 2 Prince Harming Shinies somehow. You'll go swing by the office and tell them you're waiting? Definitely don't do that. No, it's totally randomized for everyone. I've never got a bot in my vending machine, a Kyozin, a Stray, a Wombo Combo, a Katagawa's. Basically, if it's a good piece of gear, I haven't had it in my vending machine. Never had a Watts for dinner, never had a Super Soldier. The one piece of gear that I did have that was good is technically I got a fire pod in my vending machine. You have Watts and Ohm in your vending machine? What the hell? That's a build right there. Man's got a whole build in his vending machine. And the guns and vending machines be shiny? No. You've had a bot in your vending machine multiple times? What the hell? That's kind of crazy.
the Ripper Queen is dead. We've spotted a vile order soldier that must be dealt with immediately. I must say, these creations of his are rather repugnant.
Special place. Oh, what was these? On the wrong scene on TikTok. Have they nerfed the spread launcher? Nope. Although, who knows? That might happen today. No, I don't think fireworks can drop with Siphon. Temperance, we watched that yesterday. Dude, my disappointment when they announced that it was built specifically for mobile. Oh my goodness, dude. I was getting so amped watching that. Two hours passes in 15 minutes. What's the best way to get iridium? What I'm doing right now. We farmed like 30,000 iridium this stream so far.
Protect the chariot! It is helpless!
Just do vile bounties.
You're doing precious little ripping, aren't you?
Down the mind. I'm gonna go put trick shot on this kill spring if we have it. But yeah, we're not 32,000 iridium. Did it get delayed to next week? As far as we know, it's still coming out today. You can't find news anywhere. Oh, they tweeted it. Do you have trick shot on Rep Kid anywhere? We do not. I can grab one from our save though. When GeoGuessr, you tell me, dude. Bow, 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 bow. It's a new build, Relian. New build. It'll be out tomorrow, unless these patch notes don't come out today, and then it'll probably be out today. Boom, 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 boom. Away from the lounge. We're really calling it a patch. It's a hotfix. It's a hotfix.
That's a lot of damage.
I shouldn't use those terms interchangeably, but I do. Next week it's confirmed not to be like a big thing though. They said next week are the big changes with the bounty hunter pack. Cool. Within like 2 minutes, Chadley. If the guns are the only appeal of the bounty. So my biggest question about the bounty, well, one, is it a reskin? Two, we've got new Vault Hunter, or new guns from the Vault card, right? But we saw that there's a new boss. I want to know what the new boss drops. Like, surely it's not nothing, right? They would need to give us a reason to replay the new content and fight the boss again.
The order spreads fear, and I will stop.
So it looks like we're getting 4 new guns, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's additional new stuff that they haven't shown off yet that drops from the boss. If nothing drops from the boss, we're gonna need to have a conversation. Weapon enhancements would be sick. Prediction dingus, it's not over yet.
I need your assistance in dealing with a particularly vile creature. I'm counting on you.
I read DMs in Discord. If you want to reach me, you should do it via Twitter DMs. I don't really read Discord DMs.
Face me in combat.
Ooh, a legendary. Ugh.
Out of my way! Hero coming through!
Old Dusty Balls. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why am I not running the Arc Raiders train? I don't know. It's not really my genre. Arc Raiders is awesome. I like it a lot, but
These vile creatures are
not really my genre.
vile. We cannot let this one free to
Right now I'm trying to focus on covering looter shooters, ARPGs, and then the occasional like Souls like. Anything that you can like really make builds in. I don't really think you can make builds in Arc Raiders. Thoughts on pearls being returning weapons? Hell yeah. Super down.
You are so full of it. Shields, that is.
One of the new guns looks like an unkempt herald. I did see the resemblance, but it didn't look exactly like a herald. Just looked like a torch pistol with some like yellow and gold. It could be a herald, but I feel like if it was, it'd look more like one. Like it'd be like instantly identifiable. Diablo 4. I covered Diablo 4 for a year. Made Diablo 4 videos for a year. And then, I don't know, they kept making the game worse and not adding new content, so I stopped covering it. Getting the Last Epoch. I made a bunch of Last Epoch build guides. Yep. Last Epoch might be the best ARPG out right now. To be honest, I really like it. Or at least of the current like ones that are getting updates. Path of Exile early, yeah, December. Yep. You seen any gameplay of Duet Night Abyss? I watched a little bit, yeah. I've thought about covering that game or trying it out. We might try it out on stream. I don't know if I'd make videos on it or not, though. Favorite Vault Hunter from all of the games? Probably Amara.
Only Vile Lictor could just when you think they're gone, another Vile Ripper appears.
The one game you might see me branch out and cover that's like totally not in my genre. I haven't decided yet, but we might make some GTA videos. It might be throwing not to cover that game. Genuinely might be throwing.
You bore me, Ripper!
Dude, imagine like a top 5 best pistols in GTA. Fastest money farm, GTA 6. Easy. What to cover? I'd probably just try to make informative guides if we did make any videos on it. They announced GTA 6 too early. They announced freaking the new Elder Scrolls game too early, dude. They just announced that game is like years away, and it got announced like 7 years ago. That I would definitely cover. Oh my god, dude, I can't wait for that game. I missed out on like Skyrim when it came out. Any major changes? Passionate is still not live. Did I play the Oblivion remastered? A little bit. I didn't like it as much as Skyrim, though.
These vile creatures are... We cannot let a single Vile Ripper disrupt our lives. Least of all this one.
You just took a whole ass nap and the patch is still not out. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing over there. Surely there's some changes in the patch now, though, right? Copium? Iridium check. We gotta be at like 35k now. 34.4. Boom, 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 boom. Just give us like Titan gun bust and we'll promise to be good for the next week. True. And put the tears back in your eyes.
Nowhere in safe.
Holy shit. It's like skeet shooting.
Calm down here. I might actually get a day off. While I daydream of that, please make the most of your... Lord, darling.
Shield amp and rep kip ant ramp stack additively.
Let's make some memories.
Pull.
together.
I've been skeet shooting once. What Jordan you're going for? I don't know, man. I was just gonna go till the patch came out, and then we were gonna go do that. Now I'm in bounty farming purgatory. I apologize. Just announced a week-long stream. Resets the bounties. Yep. All right, this one's drying up on us. Go travel around a bit. Perfect. Thank you.
Order synths don't have free will. On the other hand, there's got to be consequences for their programmed actions, right? Especially this vile one. I'll let you handle the reaping for what they sowed. I soar upon metal wings! Time for a change of pace.
Five minutes left to prediction payout. Halloween event coming out today. The real Halloween event. Right, it was just a little teaser.
Yeah, sorry. Having some real problems with one of these vile creatures
Oh, why is it so far?
that are unleashed on us. They're putting a leash on it.
Boomslang can come with dataless shotgun. When it does, it slaps.
Send it to live at a farm up.
You know, start updating your builds in Wild soon to prepare for the GOG fight. I don't know if I'd update my builds prior to the GOG fight, but we definitely would update our builds after that fight comes out. I was thinking about hopping on Monster Hunter to like farm up some of the armor spheres or any of the things that they said we need. I was under the impression that they said they added something like yesterday to Wilds to prep for the boss, but I just hopped into some random Monster Hunter streamer's stream and asked him, and he said no, they didn't add anything.
I soar upon metal wings! Swell the tides of chaos! You're doing your job. Our conscience has a hard time taking down creatures. Don't know anything. Still, it has to be done. Thanks for taking that.
Holy. Dude, these enemies will like genuinely one-shot you on UVH5. They gotta be some of the scariest enemies. You won't start streaming until the patch is out. Yes. Unless the patch doesn't come out today or tomorrow. Which would be crazy. Will I play Black Ops 7? If Activision sends me a key for Black Ops 7, I would play it. But I don't know if I'd buy it right now, to be honest with you. Hi, Chicken. How you doing? Boom, boom. You want a firmware bank? Yup. Be so nice.
Do not worry, Chariot. I will remain by your side. Always use protection. Nothing left but stick.
Get down!
I've made barbecue.
Boom, 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 boom. You went back to BL2, really? I don't know if I could go back to BL2.
Vile. We cannot let this one free to...
I can't wait till they delay this patch till next week. Dude, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried to be like, hey guys, we couldn't get it done. It's gonna be out early next week. Air quotes. Fable, thank you to the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Yep, I do owe you all the prediction. Will the patch drop in the next 2 hours? 76% of you said no. You are correct. Complete prediction. Fucking sad. Oh, it's not up there, right? Surely not. I don't think so.
Brief moment. I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved.
No, thankfully not. Dude, these enemies seem particularly prone to just getting absolutely lifted off. Have they said why it's delayed? No. They said that they're working on it and that it's delayed till later today. Is this on YouTube? Not yet. It's our next build guide that's getting posted. What does BL4 need to bring back player base? Endgame. Replayable, repeatable endgame content.
Only care about destruction. Your service
Difficult, challenging content that is rewarding.
monsters.
I will have I've already recorded a full like 30-minute video on like everything that BL4 needs to add or improve to. It covers things that they could improve with current content, things that they could add with future content, and quality of life improvements. What's the best build for drill sides? Probably AFK Rafa. AFK Rafa or Ordnance Amon. Half-Life Harlow's also very good at drill side farming.
Timekeeper's servants approach. Ask your makers for improvements.
Boom, 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 boom. Half-Life Harlow and Infinicrit. Half-Life is a dot build, status effect build. Infinicrit's very, very speedy as well. But Half-Life has got dot share tech. Just like you shoot one enemy and everything gets dotted. Did Baggins lose his VIP? Where are my bounties? The mystery is that there's no way they'd take this long with just weekly resets. So something they put is breaking the game somehow if they need the extra time. There's no way they broke the code just by switching up the weekly stuff. See, that's how I'm feeling. The question is, whatever they put in that borked it, are they going to fix it and get it out? Or are they going to remove it and just have be a delayed weekly reset?
One time, when I was eating a sandwich, I got distracted and almost bit off my thumb.
Ah, come on, give me a chance.
Yeah, sorry. I don't want to live in a world where Lictor trains his vile creatures for battle. We need to rid Kairos of them before that can happen. Start with this one. We're gonna go in a different direction.
When you never. Actually, possibility. Potential possibility.
Oh,
My stuff with this is I always wonder, like, if it's something that, like, last minute is affecting them to not get it out, or is it something that they knew wasn't going to be ready in time? Because, like, if they knew it wasn't going to be ready on time today, I would have loved, you know, some communication. Hey, just a heads up, tomorrow's update notes probably won't be going live until at least, like, 5 p.m. We've got some additional work we need to do. Thank you for your patience.
I think this is going to be a good fight.
The Waddle Gobbler. If it ends up just being a weekly reset, I think the BL community will be big mad. Probably. I mean, once again, I was not expecting any changes today. I figured they'd push them all into the big DLC. Any tips for Vags? Bleed. Bleed very good.
Come on, give me a chance.
When are they not big mad? True. But at the same time, like, I feel like the amount of hot fixes that have gone out on time are equal to the amount of hot fixes changes that have been delayed. Did you get your phosphines this week? I did, Randall. I did get my phosphines. I got all three. All three phosphines.
Come on,
We made it out big. Made it out big.
give me a chance.
Is Tedior any good on the Phantom Flame? Probably not.
We're gonna go in a different direction.
All right, PJ. I see ya. I see ya.
Felt more like cat than wheat. I'll burn you all.
Holy, you're so fast. Which Amon build is this? This is Infinizerker. It's a new Amon build that we've been working on. It's our answer to the, like, use any gun Amon build. So now we've got a use any gun build for Vex, Harlow, Rafa, and now Amon. Yeah, I saw the, like, weekly reset tweet that got deleted, which is even more weird that it's delayed today if it was, like, ready to go potentially tomorrow. Watch it be a bod nerf. Bod nerf would be a... bod nerf would be a bummer because I'd have to re-record this build guide.
I swear by the heavens above, I will see you repaired.
What's the stats on your grenade? I'm using a full status effect grenade with the alchemic augment. Grenade status effect chance increased by 300%. I'm using it to proc dots on enemies. A bod nerf after a delay. A bod nerf after putting it as the weekly mission would be as the weekly reward would be crazy. What shotgun do you recommend? The bod, the convergence, the hot slugger. All very good.
The Rippers have come to spread their madness.
Where is this dude? Oh, that was him. What's the highest sticky percent you can get on a bod? 3%. I don't think it varies, it's just 3%. I wouldn't recommend the kickballer. It's decent right now on specific builds, but there's a lot of other guns that I'd pick over the kickballer. You don't like the anarchy? Anarchy is solid. I'm not a huge fan of the stack management. If you can keep it at 20 stacks though and not accidentally reload, it's really strong.
Only vile lictor could transform a creature into something so...
It's no secret that I'm an animal lover. Generally. But this one? Well, if you put it in the dirt, you'll be doing me a favor. I will not be taking questions.
Doesn't the damage change? Yeah, the damage can change on a bot. A blue SMG with 6% stickies, nothing else. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't think you need to hold on to that.
You have my thanks.
Someone said that they found a. It was yesterday we were talking about this. Someone said they found a 25% sticky gun, which I've never seen that high. Highest I've personally seen is like 17%. Someone else said they saw a 20%. On like purples though, these are not on legendaries.
If you give me a challenge, I might let you live. Flies.
You had a 25% the other day. Oh, like on what? What's worst legendary in the game? Either the kaleidoscope or that like pistol that throws and returns back and hits you. Well, frangible doesn't exist anymore. The sideshow, yeah, I think that's what it was called. %20 on a sniper. Prince Harming's pretty bad.
The Vile Order troops only care about destruction. Your services are needed, Vault Hunter. Please hurry.
Zipper. Even AC May with Jacobs and SMG mode is really good. No one talks about it. AC May is good. Wish the AC May could come elemental. Ever land the God Roll try? Nope. I did not. I might go run that thing though real quick while we're waiting. If I pull one last second.
How much do you value your kneecaps, badass? Great call, champ.
Oh, let's go kill one more bounty and then I'm gonna post a screenshot. Us farming 40,000 already. I'd really like a dataless shotgun Jacobs stray. With an element would be cherry on top. Kind of depends on the build. If you want an element or not, though. Why shotgun? Should get extra pellets from shotgun, which would be interesting. SMG would be nice for the fire rate buff.
I must admit, I do enjoy working with you, Vault Hunter. In fact, I have a new job. A vile creature was eliminated as soon as
Would you like to see gambling back in the game, like slots? Yup. Yeah, I understood why that didn't exist in Wonderlands, because Wonderlands was like rated T for teen, so like no gambling kind of makes sense. But weird to not have it in BL4. It's not like it changes the rating of the game, you know what I mean?
Down here, I might actually get laid off.
Still M, still gore everywhere.
Unfortunately, we're all meat chunks.
Oh, I walked over my own sticky. Do projectiles even go that far? No. A stray with stickies? Can you get a stray with stickies? I don't know if that's possible. I've never seen it.
How lovely.
Talking too loud. Anthony, thank you for the $5. I have a 2101 kinetic shotgun, Jacobs. If you want me to dupe one, I might take you up on that. Boom, 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 boom. You have a 2.1 Jacobs SMG as well. Well, the other guy said he had Jacobs shotgun. Would I rather eat dog with no sauce or baby with sauce? What?
Would you believe it? Another vile creature has crossed our way. And I don't
Aubrey, thank you for the $1.43. I don't know if I can answer that one. Baby dog. How's it cooked, dude? What kind of sauce?
I soar upon metal wings.
down here, I might actually get laid off. While I let you do that, please make the most of your reward, darling.
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Here's hoping for Amon buffs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, it's officially 5 p.m. If it doesn't come out in the next hour, I feel like it's not going to happen.
Vault Hunter, I have a vile I've got a ripper that
So that'll be the workday ending at Gearbox. I mean, they could still work overtime. Did my food arrive? It did. Yeah, it was very good. Is Berserk still worth using? It is, yeah. I don't think it's a must-have on every build anymore, though. It's no longer like a mandatory pickup.
Rippers approacheth.
This guy's still going.
You are not going to try to leave before our trial.
Aubrey says the dog is pit roasted, baby deep fried. What the fuck? Boom, 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 boom. How's he doing? The little speed boost jump? Scuzz, check out the most recent YouTube short I posted. It's a tutorial for how to do it.
Perhaps this Ripper will provide a challenge.
No, we were done with Rocket League last night. I got a new controller.
Purge the wicked.
Move! I have monsters! I want to
The dog breed is Rhodesian Ridgeback. My man really wants an answer to this. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of a Rhodesian Ridgeback.
Nothing left but stink. The Ripper Army continues its march.
For a second, I thought we were getting patched there. Stupid gravity. I think I'd have to go the dog in that scenario. You have a Rhodesian Ridgeback dog? Do you really? Never heard of that in my life. Gearbox should pull BL4 and refund everyone. I don't think we're at I don't think we're at that point in the game, dude. Those are two very, very different scenarios.
Nothing left but stay.
You're not die to that. Please.
I will grant you a full death.
I hate you, chat. Stop fucking with me.
Rise above your adversity. I know it's within you.
Shiny, shiny. I mean, I don't know why I said shiny. I have both shinies already. I just need I need the god roll. What's the god roll kinetic wombo combo? You can't get a kinetic wombo combo. What's my shotgun? Just a Hellwalker. The patch is out. Maximizer, I will ban you. do 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 do. Can you get a shiny already after getting the shiny? I thought no, but I've gotten 2 shiny Prince Harmings to drop. I left the shiny Prince Harming on the ground for a while, though, because I didn't realize it had dropped. So I don't know if that had any factor in it. Getting a lot of strays, none good. Same character for both drops, same farming session for both drops. Was it literally one after the other? Heaven. Hot slugger damage minus 50%, bod minus 50%, spread launcher minus 100% damage.
You can slay me. I will just come back.
I do need to try the bugbear on this build. I've could potentially work really well, honestly. I'm barrel stuffing them, by the way, because I get action skill restore if I kill them when they're close to me. Oh, you absolute biscuit. Boom, 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 boom. There was a patch today. There was supposed to be. You farmed this place all week nonstop. I farmed a lot of strays. Take a shot every one time someone asks if the update is out. You'd be very dead.
You were supposed to be a worthy rival. You took your life into your own hands, Ripper. Maybe this Ripper will surprise me.
We're not taking shots. Boom, boom. A legendary enhancement. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Boom, boom, boom. All right, give me 1 second. I'll run to the restroom. BB. Hello, little Yoshi. Is the DLC out? DLC out comes next weekend or next week. A week from today. Oosh, Fluffy. The Headhunter is gonna be delayed. Please no. Actually, that'd be great. Delay it 3 days, please. Budgie. Did the patch drop on my pee break? No. You guys will know the literal second that the patch drops. I will tell you. I got notifications, alerts, DMs, everything. I'm ready. Isn't that right, Yoshi? We're ready for the punch. We need the punch. We need the punch. Is it supposed to be a big patch? Nope, I don't think so. I'm actually expecting it to be very small. But now that it's delayed so much, I don't know what to think. It literally might just be the weekly update. Yoshi's got the wolf alerts on. If a piece of food is dropped, he will know about it.
Ye gods! The Rippers have been robbed of their dignity! A gift of pain! One step between me and vengeance!
What show are you using? What's for dinner? That's a lot of iridium. Yup, we farmed a lot of iridium. I'm using some of it right now. Cause what the heck?
Is there no end to these Rippers? Will they do it? Will this Ripper set my heart aflame? Rippers on the prowl!
Till next Halloween event. What's the moaning shield called? Why? Oh, would you like to know? Four feedback, 3 sustained. Hell yeah. Did the Moxie's Encore machine get changed today? No, it has not gotten changed yet, Nate. Are you expecting a lot now after waiting, but you don't want to get heartbroken if they just buff 2 minor things? I'm not expecting a lot. We are getting a DLC Headhunter pack thingy next week. I woke up today expecting for no patch notes and just a weekly reset change. But now that it's delayed, my curiosity is piqued. There's a glimmer of hope inside that we're gonna get some changes today. And I had no hope for any changes up until it got delayed, and now I'm like, surely they wouldn't need to delay it if it was just a weekly reset. That wouldn't make any sense. Don't call me Shirley. Can't they just automatically rotate these weekly resets in game? Like a scripted rotation. I think it's already predetermined. Like what week, like I think it's set up on a rotation and they just need to push the hotfix live to change them. Unless something went wrong or something. The week that they gave us Origo and the bod, that one felt like very specifically targeted. I like sorry, the Halloween event sucked. Here's Origo and a bod. That was very nice. I like that week a lot. Well, I just spent a bunch of my Iridium. So no, probably not close to 50k. We just spent a bunch trying to get a stray.
Witness vengeance.
Witness me. What's a good place to farm Iridium? The makeshift chalet is the goated Iridium farm. I just DM Gearbox asking for an update. We'll see.
They'll all lose to you.
The stray homes in on enemies. Yup. Mr. DM's Gearbox in the reg. Yup. Them and your mother. Got him. No, 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 boom, boom, boom.
I have a new target for you, Vault Hunter. A vile order soul in a sporting.
What's your thoughts on them adding old characters? People always ask about adding old characters to the games. I'd like, if I had to pick between getting old characters or getting new characters, I'd pick new characters every day of the week. It would be cool in like an edition, maybe like a year 2 thing, to port some characters over if they wanted to do that, but I don't think it's as easy as just like porting characters. Because, like, you know, let's say you wanted to have Amara added into the game, or you wanted to add Zero as a playable Vault Hunter. Like, they'd have to do, like, the voice lines for their entire campaign. You know what I mean? So, like, if they're going to put that much effort into a new character, I'd rather it just be a new one. You were cooking on Rocket League last night. I appreciate that. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it.
Bring it, badass.
This reward couldn't go to a
Paid chatter.
serving Vault Hunter.
You love Claptrap as a playable Vault Hunter? I wouldn't be surprised if Cash has some similarities to Claptrap. Yeah, it's like a totally different damage formula in this game.
This thing is a chew toy for an entire week. The attention was nice.
Best place to farm the crit knife. Honestly, if you're trying to go for specifically for a crit knife, I would just farm for something else and check the loot while you're doing it. Like if you need to get a bod, go farm Maximal and then check the loot while you're doing it. If you need a Watts for dinner, go kill Origo and check the loot. Wow. Specialization 71. That's kind of nuts. I think we were 60 at the start of today. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We can almost get overkill spec. I'd be down to mess around with that. We need event weeks? Yup.
frightening lot. Do you think you're up for the challenge?
That's it. Thursday is officially Farm Iridium Day. I don't hate it. Probably Amara Demon.
Reloading just means you're doing your job. For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I love.
Sometimes with all my demons. No reset video this week. I hate it here. No, I don't have a reset video out because nothing's been reset. Whoa, triple bounties.
Know what I like about folks? I've had this particular order unit on my radar for some time. Be a darling.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, wow, look at this. That we hit the freaking jackpot. Triple bounties all on top of each other. Are the non-VOD bounties still worth doing? Yeah, they are. They definitely are. If I get like multiple normal bounties to do pop up, I'll click them and go do them. But if I only get like one normal bounty to do, I'll just skip it until I get a file, or like two normals. This is the one that doesn't show up though. Holy, that's a lot of damage. Whoa, look at that. He's dead. Where's the next one? Gotta go kill a Pilates instructor. What boss is it this week? No, it hasn't been reset yet, sir.
Maybe this ripper will surprise.
Is it later today yet? It definitely is later in the day. In fact, I would start to say, I mean, it's dark out now in New York. It's nighttime now.
You'll need a lot of bullets to kill me.
I think we just move on. I don't think this guy's gonna spawn. It never really does. Am I packed? No, I'm not packed. I thought I would hop in, cover the hot fix, maybe mess around with some of the changes, and then go pack. Boom, 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 boom. Don't make me come over there, are you?
I must admit, I do enjoy working with you, Voltempo.
Boom, 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 boom. Bod nerf. Would you guys want the bod nerfed? Personally, I'd say no. It's definitely very strong, but like, I don't know if it's in like nerf territory. Especially when there's so many mid weapons that they would like need to buff.
I have a new job for you.
Like if they got other weapons up to like near bod level, or like more weapons into the A tier and bod is S tier, and then they bring the bod down from like S tier into A tier, like I'd be fine with that. The thing is, there's so many weapons that they need to buff and improve.
If you give me a challenge, I might let you live.
Bod's fine. Something's gonna be top dog. TK's wave with stickies is so fun. Hell yeah. Kaleidoscope. Dude, just turn the kaleidoscope into a legendary version of the stellium. Literally just give it like the highest dot value of a legendary. And it's going to be slightly awkward to use, but if it dots, it hits like a truck. I'd probably recommend this. Depends on if you just want to kill bosses or not. You got your food, so you can't talk for a while. What'd you get? Daughterino build. Ah, fuck, that's what we should have called Wildfire, Amon. Daughterino build. Did you mess up? You definitely messed up, yeah.
I blame no one for this circumstance. Do not try to get away with her. You shall not rip me this day.
Oh, he's Elemental Eater fired. Incredible.
You think you are more encouraging than I?
Regular bounties? I think regular bounties are 300 iridium on UVH5, and vials are 400. But it depends on what UVH level you're on. You get more in the higher tiers. When you posting this build? Oh, it was supposed to go live. It's supposed to go live tomorrow. Cause I was gonna cover patch notes today. So like maybe if the patch notes end up getting delayed to next week, we post it today, but we'll see. It'll most likely just be tomorrow though. Posted today. Well, if I post it today and then the hotfix comes out 20 minutes later, I'm effed. I like literally can until we actually have confirmation on what's happening with the hotfix. Well, hurry up and cover the patch notes. Fuck you, dude. Get that guy. Get him. when you start recording these vids. Dog, you don't say. Right now, our use any gun builds are Watt Witch, Ranger Rafa, and Infinicrit Harlow. This is gonna be Infinizerker Amon. Still sitting on that name a little bit. I was kind of joking about it, but I don't hate Infinimon. That kind of sounds like a Digimon, though.
I soar upon metal wings.
The kaleidoscope is the law. You have to defeat all bosses with it. Oh shit. It's my time. Oh, he's Elemental Eater to shock. Oh, never mind. We still got him. You definitely go with Infinimon. You like Berserker. What's the Infina for? Okay, these guys don't know what the Infina is for? I haven't posted the video yet, so we can still change the name. I'll show you what the Infina is for. Burp, burp, burp. Boom. I see. They're learning. They're learning. Ranger Rafa, Watt Witch, Ammo Amon. It needs to be alliterative. It's not a bad point. Make some boss HP buffing mods. True. The damage on the guns don't scale, Diego, but the chance of them rolling additional licensed parts does. And like getting additional licensed parts can completely change the way that guns work. So if you wanna farm for the best weapons, you technically have the best chance of getting them on UVH5. Their damage would be the same, but your odds of getting them are higher on UVH. I don't know if we can get it to work as well with the Hellwalker. Let's say. Yeah, we can do it with the Hellwalker too. As long as we have something to shoot. Not bad, not bad.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Ooh, I don't hate Armory Amon. Swift Eva, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Regenimon, that's definitely a Digimon. Ammunition. Ammogeddon. Well, we have an Armageddon, Rafa. Or Rafa, we called it Rafageddon. I'm not calling it Amoranth. No, I haven't heard anything back from Gearbox yet. It's about to be the end of the workday. 3 minutes. We should respond to this. Randy tweeted out platforming tests and shooters. Love it, whatever. Hate it. Are you insane? Platforming in BL4 could be fantastic with all of the movement mechanics. However, checkpoints, so they aren't overly punishing. Guardian takedown had some fun platforming, but losing multiple sections of progress for missing a single jump is bad. The infinities for the waiting time for the patch. No, it's ban him. Did you miss jumps in Destiny? I've never died to falling off of things in any game more than I did in Destiny. What is platforming? Parkour. Also, copium? Or is this hinting at they're working on a takedown?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
A Tron takedown for sure, no cope. Do I miss Mel on pistols? Not really. I miss Vlad off pistols. How about Amon Geddon? The only thing is we already named a build Rafa Geddon. I feel like it'd be too much to have multiple Geddon builds. Hello. Just waiting for the update today. Well, it's supposed to happen at noon. No ETA. Yeah, we've just been chilling. Good. Woke up, walk Yoshi, grab some hot coffee, and been waiting for these patch notes ever since. Okay. Wait, but you've never done that, so. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you're gonna save that all for tomorrow? I guess when I'm done tonight. Priorities. Yeah. Oh, really? A monster. Someone said Arsenal Amon. I don't hate that. Nah, not Arsenal Amon. It's too long. Make it Arsmon. I think that changes the meaning of that a little bit, sir. All right, I'm gonna pull some names as you guys are putting out some pretty good ones. I don't know if we'll change it or not, but let's just say we're gonna put up. Oh, it's gonna do the infinite thing, isn't it? What to name the build? Infinimon.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Arsenal Amon. Armory Amon. To use any gun, infinite ammo build. Amon Gold. Yeah, I'll put up Infinite Zerker back in there. Bullet Hose. No, I can't call it a monstrosity. Pulpa, I think the 41 months. And Monkey, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, for ammunition. Boom, going up, going up. Yoshi Bear. Arc Raid Mon.
Quite frankly, I'd rather these file rippers keep to themselves. But here we are. Can you...
Patch note, Mon. It is officially past 5 p.m. now in Texas. Time to check Twitter. .5:05 p.m. K6 tweeted out, so no update yet? Well, dude never saw the hotfix. Went live at 12:02. So many changes, bro.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Spam it with emojis.
This one?
Yoshi, you're free. Don't let the bodies hit the room.
I want to fight you on fair ground. It's you and me, champ.
Vile creatures smell half as terrible as they look. You've more than earned this, Vault Hunter.
I would greatly want this terrorist destruction.
What's wrong? Wait, what won the poll? Arsenal Amon. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Just checking back in for the lulls. Hope your iridium farm's going well. We're gonna hit 50k. We're gonna hit 50k iridium farm in one sitting. Patches up 100%. They're lying. Xbox updated. I'm gonna be real pissed at y'all when I reboot this game and there's nothing. Just so you are aware. First rule of streaming, never listen to your chat. Why is my game still running? Into the sky, so very high. Oh, I want to get away. Oh, people are being legit. I think they're being legit. I think it did just go live. Why won't my game exit? Dude, imagine I lost my 45k iridium I just farmed. Why is this still running? Borderlands 4 is still running in the background. But I quit the game. All right, I just gotta force quit it. I want to get away. Yeah, it is, Ken. Keen. Update live, 100%. Have you found Maurice yet? You're doing the weekly now. We'll update with the weapon. Word. New patch broke Borderlands. Went down. What does the Quake Thresher drop? The potato thrower and 2 other things. Dark Beast, potato thrower. Isn't there one more thing? Buoy grenade. That's the one. Wish the Dark Beast was cool. Good. It sounds cool. True. I think I need to restart my computer. I don't know what's going on. I can't play the game anymore. All right, I'm rebooting the PC. Two shinies. Sounds like 2 shinies. Why is the vault the wild card? I like that. That's cool. You gonna try where winds meet? I'd like to, yeah. Still delayed? No, it just dropped. In my blender. All right, let's see if this works now. Is the patch up? Yup. Okay, I don't think we were getting this far before, so I think we're good. I think it's working now. Why does it say I'm at 3K FPS? I will, Demon, as soon as this finishes booting. Patch downloaded successfully. Rebooting. Not the nodes. Yeah, no nodes yet, it sounds like. I'm imagining potentially because there are no nodes. Let's go compiling shaders. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. The patch is perfect. No nodes. This guy, he's funny. He's funny. First one to find Maurice gets a cookie. What kind of cookie? Double chocolate chip peanut butter. Boom, 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 boom. You found him? Dark Sphere Biodome? What the heck is that? Second kill, you got a shiny Dark Beast, Pog. Rowan's charge is the weekly mission weapon. Okay. I just refreshed. Still no patch nodes. We got Primordial Vault, Carcadia Burn with the Rowans, Leaking Contagious and Vengeful. New Maries and Quake Thresher. There's our big encore, which I haven't fought on this save. I think it's in Hungering Plain, right? It's in the starting zone. My game is going at literally 2 FPS. I'm not figuring it out. Is it that cave right there? It's a cave. It's an auger mine. Question mark next to the vending machine on the left. W, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, treasures. What a cool auger mine. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Is there a new patch today? New hotfix. We don't know if there's hotfix nodes yet, though. That's a big monster. Look at him. Did Marie's move? Yep. We're gonna go find Marie's. Let's do 1 kill on him with the Maurice machine on. See if we get a shiny first kill. Or first Maurice kill. Excuse me, sir. We got the buoy.
I'm getting upon you.
Incredible. Back. All right, let's go find Maurice. Show map or I unsub. You're not even subbed. What the hell? Not even subbed in the first place. This is where Maurice is? Is that Dominion? Chat, we gotta find this. I feel like that's either Dominion or Carcadia. The patch is out. Chat's been saying. Chat's been saying what? Where? Is that the Vendel Line area? It's in Biodome and Dominion. Okay. Someone did say that earlier, and I was like, what the heck is a Biodome?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Probably shouldn't be doing this on my Amon. What district is that? Little Man Rai with a gifted sub to MGTH. Little Man Rai, appreciate that. It's the big circle right side. Oh, literally this. I see it. You need to do the Bad Seed Part 1 and Part 2 quest? Did I record my Thresher kill? No, but I don't really need it. Bad Seed quest. Oh, don't think I did that. Not on this character. Maybe on my Harlow. Where do you get the Bad Seed quest from?
Challenge me, keeper scum!
In the Carcadia district. Bad Seed. We know Maurice's. I'm gonna check real quick if my Harlow's done it. I kind of doubt it though. I haven't done much side quests. No, I don't think Bully can roll Jacobs. No. Let's just do it on Amon. I'd recommend Infinite Crit to most people. Status effect feels really strong, but you need very specific gear to make it work. The Infinite Crit build is really strong out the gate. They actually made it happen today. They did. We got it. We got it. We just need confirmation now if there's any changes or not.
You there, buffoon. Would you like to cure world hunger?
It's okay.
Imagine.
You truly have the means to end hunger?
That's right, Vault Hunter. Here, take this seed. Within this humble orb lies a... The seed isn't active yet. We need to irradiate it in the nuke facility's core first. It'll be dangerous, but you're not a genius super scientist, so no big loss if you die from radiation poisoning. Off you go.
You said irradiate.
No time, off you go.
Reach facility entrance. Boom, 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 boom,
Do
boom.
not try to get away, Ripper!
I smell your stench.
Ooh, that was almost really unlucky.
There, the maintenance door should be your way in.
Got a COV, Daedalus Stray, Pog.
Inside should have left it open for you. Check around. Must be some way to crack the door.
There are billions in one combo. Big Pog, Big Pog.
There is a corpse in the gears.
Ah, that's my guy on the inside. What's the word? Husband. We'll clear the gears and pretend to feel bad about it.
Oof.
You
Whoa.
seem indifferent to your husband's death.
We're curing world hunger here, Vault Hunter. You want to make an omelet, you've got to be okay with your husband getting crushed in big-ass gears.
Should not speak of your husband this way.
We were married for the insurance. Calm down.
You know, you probably should keep that to yourself. Never know who's listening.
The wild card weapon is Rowan's call.
To die in such a manner is befitting of no man. Unless, of course, the little gears were sentient and started fight. Yes, in that case, it might be a glorious way to die. Way to go, Mr. Her husband. Felt more like stab than weak. More of the timekeeper's puppets. My grenade calls for flesh. Cover. Meaty.
Whenever you're done killing guys,
That's a lot of
we'll need
damage.
to get way more power to the core for our experiment to work. Use the nuclear transistor console.
The delay was for nothing. I don't know what caused the hang up. We don't know yet. So no patch notes then? Let me see. I mean, they have to post at least the notes that it reset for the week.
Overrode the security protocol. Now, we'll
So
need
there's
to
gonna be
manually
some
upgrade
sort
the
of
processor.
notes.
You don't have to understand it, smooth brain. Just trust that I do and go jiggle some stuff.
Cease this rudeness.
No. My parents said I'd never get anywhere with my attitude. But we judge people by what they do, not what they say. That means if we cure world hunger, then my
Why is
parents
every
can
scientist a
suck.
prick?
Suck it, they shall. There.
Boop.
Okay, now go unleash all that power into the nuclear core.
Prince,
It'll be perfectly
Prince
safe.
Harming and Hot Slugger in your machine. Damn.
Having kids anytime soon.
Tomorrow night's Verted. Boom, 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 boom. Return to the transitor room. Boom. Upload a short on Maurice's vending machine. I will. I will. We gotta get there first. The heck does it want me to get up there? Oh, there's like a back entrance. I just go up in here. Where did it want me to come from?
Great button
Oh,
pressing skills.
okay.
I knew there was a reason I chose you. Force fields down. So,
What is the name of this mission? Bad Seed. Bad Seed in Dominion. Hey, I appreciate that, Jared. With level cap increase, hopefully.
stands between us and our
Do you have every side quest done on your Harlow? No, I don't have any every side quest on any character right now. I've spoken a few times about doing a day where we just do all the side quests, but I haven't done it yet.
Now,
Weird.
that switch to irradiate the seed. Again, cannot overstate how badly this is going to sterilize you.
Does Infinite Crit benefit from action skill damage? It does. Not a ton, but it does. No update? The update just went live. Well, we still do not have notes, but the update is live. Doesn't look like they nerfed the bod.
Just make sure to
If there is any changes, I'm not sure.
Now we're going to put this bad boy in the soil and cure world hunger. I can almost hear my parents rolling in their graves. I've moved
We have the gear for the status of Harlow, which is better.
Find me when you want to finish this.
That's tough. I mean, they both nuke bosses. Infinite Crit is more like use any weapon. You can kill bosses very quickly with like a bod. The status effect build is more one-shotty. You can't go wrong. I mean, they both kill bosses in about 1 second. Oh, I killed myself. Bowie and a Gore Master. Oof. Have I posted this Amon build? Nah, it'll be up tomorrow. I'm on 11. That's the tough thing with comparing builds right now is like there's no content that like a good build is taking more than like a second to kill a boss. So it's hard to be like this one's better than this one because the boss evaporates on both. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, we finished Bad Seed. Is there a Bad Seed part 2? There it is. Finnecker be better mobbing? Not necessarily. The status effect build gets 100% status effect share, and your status effects are hitting for hundreds of thousands of damage. You shoot once and wipe out the screen of enemies. It's pretty good. It's pretty good at mobbing too. Personally, between the two, I prefer Infinicrit, but like both are very strong. You assume reset happened? Reset happened. We do not have patch notes yet.
We unfortunately meet again, Vault Hunters. Now, so, here's the deal. We need to get the seed
into the biosphere's fertilizer, but the Order has locked it off. So, you're going to lure them out by destroying their propaganda. What a brilliant plan we just came up with together.
The plan is yours, not mine.
I'm obviously trying to be friendlier. Just shoot the electrical panel to disable the propaganda speaker. Obviously.
I wonder if you get any benefits from running the vault mission as a weekly. Like if the drop rates from the boss are any higher or anything like that.
Show me a warrior's soul.
What is the Quake? The buoy, the potato thrower, and the dark beast. Oh, my stickies are gonna kill me there.
Most people would have taken the elevator. I guess that's why you're, open quotes, gifted, close quotes.
Hey, we made it inside.
Oh, this one has a gun.
Very good, very good. Dude, I've never done this side quest before. It's cool. Oh, that guy's elemental eater. He's chewing those bullets.
Done murdering? Nice.
Bod shotgun with SMG sticky, the god roll. For boss killing, yeah. For mobbing, I don't love sticky rolls, to be honest.
Comrades, let's kill the Mole Hunter!
An order soldier seeks its end.
You know I've always got your back!
Oh, a wasted death.
Hopefully that's
TikTok is just my full camera. Interesting. I don't know how that happened.
No, you just gotta turn the
I
machine
think
off.
something with a scene change and it not changing back.
Be cancelled out by all the good I've done for the world.
I noticed that was that way before. I think I've got an assigned button to a thing, and it's like not assigning to my mainstream scene. What's the AR for the wild card? The Rowan's. The bounty pack is next week.
Perfect. That's enough. Go ahead and turn the machine off now.
Wait, where is Maurice in here? Did I miss him? Or is it like further on? It's behind a little building.
Hello?
Oh.
It is broken.
There he is. Okay.
It's flooding the room.
Cool. That's a very tricky spot. So no patch notes? Question mark? Like none? I was getting hot boxed. Hell yeah. I'm trying to figure out if there's notes or not. So, alright, we could just record this video. Moxie, what's up, Samurai? Finish? What, the side quest? Finish the mission. Otherwise, you die. Ooh. While recording on Marie's. Oh, I see.
Unspurn.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, dying would be bad. Uh-oh. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a little pipe. Ooh.
Just hold on and pop a couple more.
No!
One more pipe and the pressure should equalize.
I don't have it. I don't have the other pipe. Do you think pearls are gonna have shiny variants? I'm not sure. I think it'd be sick if they did.
Unknowable God. Was there something I needed to learn?
Oh, it's still going. Oh boy. Shoot pipes, shoot pipes, shoot pipes. Okay, we're not gonna do that right now. We just needed the machine. Name of the mission, Bad Seed. All right, let's record this weekly reset video. It's gonna be a short one. Yo guys, what is up? Max on a Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over the weekly reset for Borderlands 4. Boom, boom, boom. So unfortunately for this week, there are no patch notes or changes. We are getting the first bounty pack, which is the first paid DLC content for Borderlands 4 next week, which is going to bring some like new boss, new story missions, and some new loot, as well as a vault card. And so it sounds like they are obviously holding a lot of the changes that they have upcoming for that big patch and that big update. In terms of the rest of the weekly activities and resets, for the weekly wild card, it's the Primordial Vault in Carcadia Burn. That's the wild card with Leaking, Contagious, and Vengeful. The reward is going to be a Rowan's Charge. Pretty solid AR if you're looking for one. Maurice's Black Market Vending Machine we'll talk about in a second. And the big encore is the Quake Thresher or Varaxis. You can find that by going to the first area of the game from the like spawn point, the abandoned post, or the stockroom. You're looking for basically this cave, and then this will bring you into a auger mine, which is called the Timid Kyle's Neglected Opening, and then you're going to find Quake Thresher there. Quake Thresher drops the Potato Thrower, the Dark Beast, and the Buoy Grenade. I think all are pretty bad, to be honest. The Potato Thrower is all right, but I don't really have any like recommended rolls for y'all, honestly, because I don't think the weapons are all that good. However, if you're looking for shinies, this is a week that'll have 2 more shiny weapons, and hopefully in the upcoming week, they'll have that patch out where you can get all of the shinies, or like they're making the shiny challenge account wide. Why am I blank? I want to say blanking on the name. Phosphenes. That's what it was. That's what I was looking for. Quake Thresher drops the Potato Thrower. The Quake Thresher drops the Potato Thrower, the Dark Beast, and also the Buoy Grenade, all which are currently not that great, to be honest with y'all. I don't have like a god roll list for them because I haven't farmed them very much, because I don't think they're worth farming, unfortunately. However, this week is dropping 2 weapons, so if you're looking for 2 new Phosphenes, Quake Thresher is going to be your farm, and it's a pretty easy farm. Even though it is a Thresher, you can kill it before it goes underground or does anything annoying, so you can kill it very, very quickly. Who is the Encore boss? Quake Thresher. For Maurice's Black Market Vending Machine, this one is a little bit more complicated this week. So it is in the Fades district. It's in this big dome. However, in order to unlock this dome or get to this area, you have to do one side quest and then do part way through another side quest. That side quest is going to be called Bad Seed. The first version of Bad Seed you can find if you go to the Lockway Safe House and then travel up around this area. by this lake, you're going to find an NPC who's standing at the top of a balcony who will give you the Bad Seed Part 1. Once you complete the Bad Seed Part 1, you'll find another Bad Seed Part 2 in the Fades District that will allow you to enter into the Dark Loam Biosphere, where is Maurice's Black Market Vending Machine located.
That's a lot of damage.
Are you the guy
Glenny!
who created Rack Stab?
No. Wasn't me. Once you're in the once you're in the dome, you're gonna wanna. Once you're in the dome, you're gonna wanna go to this like main building, and then right behind it, there is Maurice's Black Market Vending Machine. I haven't checked mine yet. Someone pointed out in my recent videos that I have yet to get a single good Black Market Vending Machine week, so hopefully this is my week. Let's see. We got a Inkling and a GMR. I mean, that's not terrible, but I already have like a really good Jacobs GMR, and I don't use the Inkling, so I guess not a great week for me. This one's pretty solid. Big DPS with a Jacobs roll. I might buy that. But your Maurice Black Market Vending Machine will be different for you, so make sure you go and do those side quests to unlock it and check what you're able to pack out. GMR is not bad. Not really much variation that GMR can roll with, though. I think it's literally just like Hyperion and Jacobs. Didn't know the Inkling existed until right now. Incredible. You got 8.8K with Jacobs. I'll probably buy this. Oh, I don't have a space in my backpack. I don't need Phantom Flames.
Maurice is happy to pay. This one is unplugged.
What does the Inkling do? It shoots kind of like bouncing elemental projectiles. They didn't. You have to both update your game. You can't be on different patches, Miguel. A patch just came out, so one of you has downloaded the patch and one of you hasn't. Guys, that is going to do it for the weekly reset. Once again, next week we have the... Guys, it's going to do it for the weekly reset. Once again, next week we have the upcoming Headhunter/Bounty pack. I'm, like, hopeful that brings some, like, big changes along with it. We really need a significant buffs to so many pieces of gear. Trouble still needs buffs. Blue Tree Harlow really needs buffs. It'd be really cool if the new like bounty pack, we know that it's dropping with 4 new weapons, but we don't know what's dropping from the new boss. So hopefully maybe some like new class mods, new firmware. I really hope that expands on the game and is at least as good as like Borderlands 2's Marcus's Mercenary Day. I am a little concerned that it might be a reskin from the gameplay and trailer that they put out. I really hope that is not the case. That'd be incredibly disappointing. Also, some other things and some updates real quick. I am leaving by the time this video goes live. I will be leaving on a family vacation to Africa, and I'll be gone for like a week. So I won't be here the day that the DLC drops. I've got some videos lined up. I've got a new Amon build that is like a use any gun Amon build. I've also got a video coming out on like everything that I would change for Borderlands 4's Endgame to improve it, because I think Borderlands 4's Endgame is in a pretty bad state right now. So there's a lot of changes that I'd like to suggest to be made and more. But guys, that's going to do it for the update and the reset. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will catch y'all next one. Take care. Peace. Spicy! Thanks so much for the 35 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. In Biosphere and Dominion. Yep. All right, let me get this video out. What a disappointment, dude. No patch notes at all. What was the delay for? Running in line to see the show tonight, and there's a line on. By the way, I'm trying to say I'd be there. Is the update good, guys? Sigh. Yo, guys. Yo, guys. What is up? Max on a Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over the weekly reset for Borderlands 4. They're like, dude, they're throwing so hard, it's crazy to me. They're actually throwing, like, a generational throw. So unfortunately for this week, there are no patch notes or changes. We are getting the first bounty pack, which is the first paid DLC content for Borderlands 4 next week, which is going to bring some like new boss, new story missions, and some new loot, as well as a vault card. And so it sounds like they are obviously holding in terms of the rest of the game, first area of the game, from the like spawn point. You're there. Kill on Harlow with Waterfall. Quake Thresher. Quake Thresher drops the annoying, so you can kill it very, very quickly. You seen the new Predator movie? I really wanted to go watch it. I don't know if I'm going to have a chance anymore, but I really would like to go see it. For Maurice's Black Market Vending Machine, this one is a little bit more complicated this week. So Ramrod, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Fades district. It's by this lake. You're going to find an NPC who's standing at the top of a balcony who will give you the Bad Seed Part 1. Once you complete the Bad Seed Part 1, you'll find another Bad Seed Part 2 in the Fades district. That will allow you to enter into the Dark Loam Biosphere, where is Maurice's Black Market Vending Machine located. And save me.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Okay, we're gonna grab that. Gonna grab a quick little image of this thing on our Harla. Oh shit, I hit quit game. Fuck, man. You had a golden combo and golden god and wombo combo. That's pretty good. Patch is live, yeah. 0 changes. Just a weekly reset. Wake me up inside. That was in a previous patch, Grim. Oh, my game crashed on boot up. We. How we feeling? Hi, Cheese. Cheese, I feel like each week my expectations are lower and I still manage to get disappointed. Unfortunate. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we found the vending machine. I'll have a video on it in a short second. They literally created the expectation of a patch by delaying the weekly reset. Yeah, I wasn't expecting anything today. Until it was delayed, then I started getting hopeful. Is this a new bug? This has happened to me twice today on boot up where I just can't move my character. It's been like 2 minutes to move my character. Marie area this week. Bad Seed, the first version of Bad Seed you can find if you go to the Lockway safe house and then travel up around this area. By this lake, you're going to find an NPC who's standing at the top of a balcony who will give you the Bad Seed Part 1. Once you complete the district, that will... Everybody, I've got to go. Allow you to enter into the Dark Loam biosphere, where is Maurice's Black Market vending machine located. once you're in the dome, you're gonna want to go to this like main building, and then right behind it there is Maurice's Black Market vending machine. I haven't checked mine yet. Someone pointed out in my recent videos that I have yet to get a able to pack out. Guys, it's gonna do it for the weekly reset. Once again, next week we have the upcoming headhunter / bounty pack. I'm like hopeful that brings some like big changes along with it. We really need a significant buff to so many pieces of here. Trouble still needs buffs. Blue Tree Harlow really needs buffs. It'd be really cool if the new like bounty pack, we know that it's dropping with 4 new weapons. We don't know what's dropping from the new boss. So hopefully maybe some like new class mods, new firmware. I really hope that expands on the game and is at least as good as like Borderlands 2's Marcus's Mercenary Day. I am a little concerned that it might be a reskin from the gameplay and trailer that they put out. I really hope that is not the case. That'd be incredibly disappointing. Also, some other things and some updates. Real quick, I am leaving. By the time this video goes live, I will be leaving on a family vacation to Africa. And I'll be gone for like a week. So I won't be here the day that the DLC drops. I've got some videos lined up. I've got a new Amon build that is like a use any gun Amon build. Also got a video coming out on like everything that I would change for a Borderlands 4's Endgame to improve it, because I think Borderlands 4's Endgame is in a pretty bad state right now. So there's a lot of changes that I'd like to suggest to be made and more. But guys, that's going to do it for the update and the reset. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will catch y'all next one. Take care. Peace. Cool. I'm just gonna grab a clip of gameplay. You got both shinies already? Why was it delayed if they didn't do anything? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Maybe they needed to do some back-end changes or something. The reward is going to be solid AR if you're looking for one. Maurice of the game from the like spawn, which is called the Timid Kyle's Neglected Opening, and then you're gonna find Quake Thresher. Big encore is the Quake Thresher or Varaxis. You can find that by going to the first area of the game from the like spawn point, the abandoned post or the stock room. You're looking for basically this cave, and then this will bring you into a auger mine, which is called the Timid Kyle's Neglected Opening, and then you're gonna find Quake Thresher there. Quake Thresher drops the Potato Thrower, the Dark Beast, and also the Buoy Grenade, all which are currently not that great, to be honest with y'all. I don't have like a god roll list for them because I haven't farmed them very much, because I don't think they're worth farming, unfortunately. However, this week is dropping 2 weapons, so if you're looking for 2 new Phosphines, Quake Thresher is going to be your farm, and it's a pretty easy farm. Even though it is a Thresher, you can kill it before it goes underground or does anything annoying. What do you want on a Rowan's? I'm trying to remember what rolls on Rowan's. Boom Slang with Daedalus Shotgun's very good. Rowan's can roll I mean, it's default Jacob Sticky. Yeah, but it's defaulted by that. Is it Crank and Hyperion Grip? Is that the god roll? I have one on me. Is there a better Rowan's than this? Out of curiosity, anyone have a higher DPS Rowan's? You get a Hyperion amp. In a second, and the big on in Carcadia Burn. That's the wild card with Leaking, Contagious, and Vengeful. The reward is going to be a Rowan's charge. Pretty solid AR if you're looking for one. Maurice's Black Market Vending Machine, we'll talk about a Rowan's charge. Pretty charge. Pretty solid AR if you're looking for one. Maurice's Black Market Vending Machine, we'll talk about in a second. Okay. Paid DLC content for Borderlands 4 next. No patch notes or changes. We are getting the first Borderlands 4 next week, which is going to bring some like new boss, new story missions, and some new loot, as well as a vault card. And so it sounds like they are obviously holding a lot of the changes that they have upcoming for that big patch and that big update. In terms of the rest of the weekly. Cool. All right, let's get the video out. I mean, that's not terrible, but I already have like a what you're able to pack out. Guys, it's going to do it for the weekly reset. Once again, guys, that's going to do it for the update and the reset. Cool. Weekly reset, November 13. That's all adjusted. Boom. Exporting. Let's make this thumbnail real quick. It's devastating. Incredible. November 13th. Lululemon shows a 6.9K. Someone said that they had a 7K DPS one. Does anyone else have 7K DPS or higher? Where's the patch notes? There are none. You have 7.4. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You have 7K. Word, word, word. No, Ren, I didn't see it. If I didn't answer it, I didn't see it. Also, I did see you spamming earlier if I saw it. Do you know what gun you get from the wild card? Rowan's. 3% sticky. I don't think the sticky percentage varies on it. Which is it? Still haven't seen the question. Cloud, believe it or not, but you're not high. Do do do. You think they nerfed the ohm? It does way less damage. I sincerely doubt it. I can check though. Whoa, Hypernova. Oh, nerf is cringe if true. There's 0 chance. Also, literally the last gun that needs a nerf. There's like 10 guns I would nerf before getting even close to the ohm. Phantom Flame. Oof. Today we're going over the weekly reset for Borderlands 4. This week, there are no update notes, most likely due to the new content dropping next week. You missed the light shot. This game needs better pistols. It does need better pistols. We got some solid pistols, but I don't know if there's any pistol that I'd quite put in like S tier. You know what's crazy is like we've always harped on like snipers being kind of weak. There's so many good snipers in this game. So unfortunately for Reese's Black Market vending. What you're able to pack out. Guys, it's gonna do it for the weekly read. Boom, 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 boom. Was there a reset today? There was a reset. Yep. All right, that is about to go live. Let's record a short for the Maurice vending machine, and then we're good to go. A Pearl Herald. Definitely don't want the grog. Would be down for a Pearl Herald.
You're gonna be so glad.
Very down for a Pearl Herald.
You let me join y'all.
Aren't all your videos considered shorts? I hate you.
The timekeeper's serving some
I kind of need to clear these guys out. Otherwise, they're going to interrupt us.
Test your metal against mine. The tree grew a gun. I did not expect this.
These gun proofs, the poor and hungry need not starve. They can arm themselves and take what they require from the bourgeoisie. And it's all because of my gigantic brain and you pressing a few buttons when I told you to. Anyway, help yourself to the guns. They'll regrow soon enough.
I hope you have learned.
Here's Maurice's Black Market vending machine location for the week. Here's Maurice's
The value of
Black Market vending machine location for the week of November 13th. Here's Maurice's Black Market vending machine location for the week of November 13th. You need to do 2 side quests to unlock this location. The first is going to be in the Carcadia district. If you go to the right of the Lockaway safe house, you will find part 1 of the Bad Seed quest line. After completing part 1 of the Bad Seed questline, you're going to want to travel to the Sumpview Falls safe house, and then directly to the right of that, you will find the Bad Seed part 2 questline, which will allow you to access the Dark Loam biosphere, and inside this biosphere is where Maurice's Black Market vending machine is. Once inside the dome, you're going to want to look for this big main building, and then we're going to go just behind the main building, and you'll find Maurice's Black Market vending machine. This week, I've got an Inkling in mine and a GMR. Yours is going to be different, and if you get a good roll every time you refresh the vendor, that roll will change. So if you get something really good, you can kind of farm it. Boom, boom, boom. Someone commented on my tweet that there's no patch notes because the game is perfect.
That's a lot of damage.
No changes needed. Why is it taking so long to check this video? All right, let me record this real quick. Put this together. Randy burner account. Dude, I'm pissed. I literally said out loud multiple times that I wasn't expecting any patch today or any changes. And then they delayed it, and then I was like, well, maybe there are changes. And now I'm disappointed that there aren't, even though I went into the day thinking that we wouldn't get any. You need to do 2. God damn it. You need to do 2 side quests. Quest line. After completing once inside the... Where's video part 1 of this? Is it this? And the reset. Hope you guys enjoyed. Did I not record the first part of this video? I think I need to record the first part of this video. Here's the location of Maurice's Black Market vending machine for the week of November 13th. Bum 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 bum. Crash out, crash out, crash out. Get out of here. Here's the 13th quest line. Once inside the dome, you're vending machine. Machine is. So if you get something really good, you can kind of farm it. Ray my song, don't. vending machine for the week of November 13th. You need to of the lockaway safe house, you will find part 1 of the bad seed. After complete How'd that happen? Bad seed quest line. After complete There it is. Line. After completing part 1 of the Bad Seed quest line, you're going to want to travel to the Sumpview Falls safe house, and then directly to the right of that, you will find the Bad Seed part 2 quest line, which will allow you to access the Dark Loam biosphere, and inside this biosphere is where Maurice's Black Market vending machine is. Once inside the dome, you're going to want to look for this big main building, and then we're going to go just behind the main building, and you'll find Maurice's Black Market vending machine. This week, boom. Inkling in mine and a GMR. Yours is going to be different, and if you get a good roll every time you refresh the vendor, that roll will change. So if you get something really good, you can kind of farm it. Cool. Let's add a little pin. Good Queen's Rest roll. I like Ripper, Jacobs, Toric Stickies. Where's the one we're looking for? I like this one. Here's the location of Maurice's Black Market vending. The linebacker roll. Linebacker can't roll with parts. It can roll elemental. Here's the location of Maurice's Black Market vending machine for the week of November 13th. You need to do 2 side quests to unlock this location. Cool. Maurice 13. What about Dark Beast? I don't know what to look out for. I don't have anything to look out for on the Dark Beast because I don't farm it. I don't use it because it's not good. So I can't really advise on that. I think it can roll stickies, though. Update day. Yeah, I might need to change my title. New title, new title. All right, our video is good to go live. Maurice had a torque sticky truck with underbarrel shotgun. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's a crazy roll. I am jealous. Boom, boom. Cool, cool, cool. All right, that short is uploading. All right, let's go kill this boss a few times. See if we get lucky.
Real scorcher.
I went to the wrong place. Well, we can still get there from here. Excuse me. Every hot slugger in your machine is priced different. Really? Even though they're like the exact same roll?
Praise the humble rat.
Is that a skip if you get up there? It is a skip. Gotcha. Oh, scammed. I've been scammed. I've been scammed. I have been unscammed. This is like one of the longest auger mines. So I can see a skip for it being real nice. Let me see. Oh, now. Dude, this guy is cool enough looking that he could have been like an invincible. A potato thrower with Daedalus shotgun? That seems kind of cool.
That's a lot of damage.
Why we disappointed, Moxie?
Why are we disappointed? Zigmet, thank you to the Twitch Prime, and Lincoln Park, thank you to the 2 months. We're disappointed because Gearbox delayed the patch, or the update slash weekly reset 6 hours, and then it was no additional changes or notes. It was just a normal weekly reset. And that is a bummer because I wasn't expecting any changes today. And then they delayed the note 6 hours. So then I started to think maybe there were going to be some changes. Got my hopes too high. Yo, guys, what is... Torn to pieces, I'm broken down. You got both phosphines already. Nice.
Harness fury! You're so full. Shield.
So we know Potato Thrower can roll Daedalus Shotgun, and we can know it can roll Jacobs. The question is, can it roll Daedalus Shotgun Jacobs? It can.
When doctor says gore emporium,
I shall wreak such devastation!
No update. There is an update. There was just no notes for the update. It's just a weekly reset.
you're so impressive. If you've got skin, I'll help.
It'd be nice if each week was one boss, one drill site, and one vault was part of the weekly encore. Yup, that would be nice. Yeah, I don't think they can keep it as one. I don't think they can keep it as one encore boss a week. Do we need more? Ben and Jerry's makes cannoli ice cream? Really? I was not aware. I'm a big Ben and Jerry's enjoyer.
For sale, baby shield. Never worn.
Anyone live in Boston? No JP Licks? I was the goated ice cream growing up.
I can't be killed, you silly bastards!
Crazy. JB Lex is right down the street from you. Really? They do an Oreo cake batter flavor that I loved. I think JB Lex is just local to Massachusetts. I don't know if it's anywhere else. Dude, I remember they put a Cold Stone creamer in. Did we just get the Dark Beast God roll? Is it literally? Is that the best you can get? Daedalus shotgun plus or shotgun plus Jacob's mud. I don't know if you really need significantly more pallets. Is Maurice's cooldown character specific or global? That's a good question. I've never tried. I think it's global. I've never really tried like character hopping to farm it though. I think it is global. Yeah, I think Dark Beast is only corrosive. Which I think makes it... Is it the only corrosive locked weapon? It is character specific. It's global. Okay, we got mixed answers.
Just no pulse.
Potato thrower has to be the worst gun in the game. Oh, I disagree. I would never use it though, but I wouldn't say worst gun in the game. The only thing with farming this guy is he doesn't get out of the way to see the freaking loot for like 5 minutes. Yeah, all your characters have the same items. I hate the sideshow. Oh, you can get a mallow on roll for it. Interesting. I feel moisturized. They remind you of a turd when he dies. No, I can't say that he does, but now that you mentioned it, I hate you. Man's got Borderlands brain. Everything's a poop joke. Pick these up to sell them so I don't keep getting confused. Well, now I can't unsee it. I know, right? He ruined my day. Why can't I hover over you? Yeah, triple vagabond Watts for dinner. What the hell? Dude, you gotta you gotta get that on a super soldier. Movement speed go burr. Because super soldier already gives you 25% movement speed. Put that on Rafa with like bullet trend. Yo guys, what is up, Max? Didn't K6 farm for a triple vagabond on Borderlands 3 for some shield for like thousands of runs? He was farming for a triple rolled revolter. I don't think he was farming for any specific triple roll. That might have been the roll he ended up with, but I think he was just farming for any triple roll revolter. The Golden God is very good on Rafa. The Onslaught I just don't like. Is the rain new? What, as like a weather effect? No. Dude, Borderlands 4 has like weathers and like day-night cycles, but I feel like they happen not very often. Like I notice it when it happens because it doesn't happen often.
Vengeance fall upon you. This will happen if you dismember me properly.
This is the kind of vault monster that I would picture Amon like wrestling and killing with his bare hands in a character short. He got triple spike roll and wasn't happy with it, so he kept going. Incredible. What a gamer.
I always appreciate you.
Have any of you ever got the 94% sham to drop? I never like hard farmed for one, but I've never gotten it. You did get one? That's very cool. You like being happy, so no.
See, that wasn't so bad now.
A fire golden god with this build. That could be kind of interesting. I definitely don't have a fire golden god. Bod doesn't roll various percentages of Torg stickies. A monster hunter build. Incredible. Where's my shiny? Is that it? I can't tell. I don't think so, right? No.
It's you and me, champ.
You never got a Jacob's Daedalus Stray with an element? Me neither. I got Daedalus and I got Jacob's with elements, but never both.
Pity I'm not thirsty.
Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I'm gonna discard a phosphine accidentally here. With the weapons kind of like being in the swamp. How many points into Bloodshot, Jeshi? Molten Rebuke. I'd probably go 2 Action Fist. 2, I'm blanking on it, but the other melee fist icon. And, maybe 1 God Killer. Or go 3 Action Fist, 2 melee fist. Real big fist, thank you. Daedalus. Daedalus has grown on me. Still not overly sold on order weapons. This boss looks cool. It's one of the cooler bosses, honestly. This feels like it could have been like an endgame boss or like a vault monster or something. It's huge. It's in a cool fucking cavern. But it just like randomly drops 3 bad pieces of gear. They put this boss in like multiple of the trailers. I thought you were going to bed. Pistol.
That's a lot of damage.
In your hand, they are crying. What time is your flight? It's not till tomorrow night. But I haven't packed and I haven't done laundry and I haven't organized any of my stuff. So I'm gonna start on that stuff tonight. So hopefully I'm not like rushing last minute tomorrow. Artillery rest. Queen's Rest is pretty good. I like the Queen's Rest. Look for Jacob's Torque Stickies. And cherry on top is if you get Ripper. I really like Ripper on Queen's Rest. He's gonna rush last minute tomorrow. How'd you know? No update? Oh, there was an update. There's no patch notes, though. AC May rolls. Definitely Jacobs. You can roll Daedalus on it with like a Daedalus SMG if you wanted for extra fire rate.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Ripper's bad for mobbing, but it's pretty good for bossing. Coolly, thank you to the 2 months, and Android, thank you to the 3 months. Appreciate that. Guys, enjoy another month of ad reviewing. Sub only section of the Discord, and thank you for being part of the Forbidden.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Hi, Cree. How you doing today?
Oh, you'll be back.
Your wife packs for you. I don't know. I have to pack for myself because if I don't pack for myself and then I'm missing something, you know, I don't want to like blame stuff.
You silly bastards!
Day 3 of DMs films. Where is this guy located? He is Coastal Bonescape. You going right here? Ow! Imagine if those revived me. That'd be nice. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have quit there in case he dropped a shiny on literally that kill. But what are the odds? Ever find the odds of a shiny? No.
Sparks from the forge.
I'm guessing around like 1%. But everyone has such different experiences with them. You know, someone said that they got their phosphine on their second try. Other people spending 50,000 iridium to get a single phosphine. Did you see what Tweety did? Tweety spent 56 hours farming this past week for a phosphine midnight flame, only to realize that she had gotten one already. Like, the challenge was already marked off. She had got it to drop before and maybe never realized. That's something I would do. You see what I mean? Like, he drops his loot here. I can't... Like, I have no way of knowing if that's a phosphine or not unless I actually pick it up. Just to realize I already had it. Oof. Yeah, I could just pick it up as junk, technically. You never got your shiny from Orga, really? I got my shiny real fast. That was a lucky week. I think he's theorized 1 in 20. On when the legendary drops, there's a 1 in 20 when it drops.
Remember, mental health is also important.
Think so. That doesn't sound too crazy. Well, I guess what's crazy about that is on the lower drop rates. Like if the bot is a 3% drop rate, so 3% to get it to drop, and then 5% when it drops to be a shiny. Pretty insane RNG. I don't think I can make my bod shiny on this Amon, right? Because I got it to drop on a different character. Don't think so. That's the whole account-wide sharing. Oh, I do have the phosphine skin on this guy. Interesting. You can make it shiny, but the challenge is not shared. I got it. Anyone else in the Shiny Bod Club? Shiny Bod Club. Truly a prestigious club to be in. Bod was your third shiny. Dude, what a cool boss. Oh, triple legendaries? Dude, this is such a tease because I can't tell if they're phosphine or not, so I'm just picking them up like opening a present. See if the challenge pops up or not. No, doesn't look like any of those were shinies. No, no phosphines yet. Prestigious clubs of masochists. I mean, that's anyone that's endgame farming right now. Let's wait for him to disappear. But he disappears and he leaves the dirt pile. I wanted to check if they were shinies in my inventory, but the UI won't load.
My diagnosis when you need immediate medical attention.
Aim for my head next time.
I don't know if I would pick up on this shiny sound, to be honest. We got music blasting over here. Oh, let me get this short up. Yo, guys, what is up? So I won't ask again after this, but is Asher's Rise any good? If you are low on money and find yourself in Asher's Rise, you can use it to sell to a vending machine and increase your gold. That is so far the only use I have found for it. Boom, 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 boom. What one in the Amon poll? I'm blanking. Was it Arsenal Amon or Armory Amon?
Remember, mental health is also important.
Or was it something different? It was along those lines. It was Arsenal.
Consider this a lesson.
Is Detonate Amon buildable? Detonate Amon currently hits for 2 billion damage, Remzen. It's probably the highest damage non-bugged build in the game. It was Amaranth for sure. Do the thumbnail of Amon in a hot tub. I feel bad about the Asher's Rise too, cause like one of the devs like was on stage and was talking about how the Asher's Rise is like named after his cat. Chat was like, does he hate his cat? We're just not getting patch notes. There are none. Confirmed, no changes.
You should have a hold of it.
Isn't Trouble named after someone's cat? I think so. That sounds right.
Dog this. Accept defeat, you silly bastards!
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Rough, check out my fresh start guide for all characters. I specifically cover how to set up an aim on at level 30 and exactly what you need to get going.
Always appreciate you.
Give it away now. Nine mil defense on Harris. Too bad they cap a lot of the damage that you can get from that. Otherwise, like, big defense builds would be actually cool. But, like, past like 325k is useless.
You for sale, baby shield.
Blessed iron.
Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me, snake. Haven't finished the story because of IRL work. 3 bosses dead. Should I make someone new or power through it? I mean, if you're not having fun, swap characters.
Sweet, I got sales for what ails you.
I think Vex is great, but like, there's a lot of characters that are all great in this game. She's not vibing with you. Try someone else. Do you think we'll get a level cap increase? I'm positive we're going to get a level cap increase because the devs prior to the game coming out said they specifically designed the skill trees in a way that will better allow for level cap increases. I don't think we're going to get a level cap increase until DLC 1 though. Dark Be Shiny in 20 runs. Nice.
Remember, mental health is also
Think pearls will have phosphine skins. I think that would be kind of sick.
Hey, he's heavy.
just as like a super ultra rare farm. Doesn't really matter to me too much if they do or they don't, but it would be cool.
Witness vengeance!
What the heck? We had another Dark Beast, Daedalus Sniper, Ripper Shotgun. Isn't next week DLC 1? Next week is the Bounty Pack 1. There's 4 bounty packs and 2 DLCs. The big distinction is bounty pack 1 is not a large DLC expansion. The first DLC, the like Mad Ellie and whatever, that's like a whole new region of the map getting added. Like that's gonna be like a full story size DLC update. The bounty pack is said to be like a headhunter from Borderlands 2. Think like Waddle Gobbler, or Marcus Mercenary Day. You have to use a beam tosser for AFK Rafa. No, but you do more damage if you're holding one.
A gift from the unknowable god. Thunder.
Bounty pack versus story pack. Yeah. You need to beat the story, Frank. Beat the story and unlock UVH.
Doc, why don't you come on back real?
So the map is gonna get bigger. I mean, performance is gonna drop even more. Borderlands isn't like loading the entire map every time you play. They're using tech, so like if you're not in terminus range, it's not loading all the enemies in terminus range. It's only loading that kind of stuff once you get there. So I don't think them adding more regions should impact performance, to be honest. Down. That's not just Borderlands. That's like any open world game. It's not constantly... It's only rendering in this stuff that you can see. For the most part. That's why things like pop-in exist, because it's rendering in things that weren't rendered before as you get closer to them. You do need to be on UVH to see them. Unless it's Diablo 4 and loading other players' bangs. Yeah, that was something. Just making sure not phosphine. Do 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 do. That one is a good one. We keeping that. Everything else is mid. That one's not terrible. Jacob Sniper. Dataless pistol. You're not shiny, are you? No. Drop rates don't change. Your quality of loot does.
Let me guess. This stuff
Your chance of getting a legendary drop from a boss are the exact same on UVH1 and UVH5. Your chance of that drop coming with a Jacob's roll are higher on UVH5. Is the PC version finally playable? It kind of depends on what system you're on. I haven't had many issues since the game launched.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Frame rate's mostly been fine for me, except for sometimes after a hotfix, and I've had crashing issues, but besides that, it's been fine. Official Fritz, thanks so much to the Twitch Prime, appreciate that. And Fender, thank you to the 7 months. Enjoy your new emotes, ad reviewing, sub in the section of the Discord, and thank you for part of the flippin'.
No, that's a lot of damage.
You saw Marisa on easy. Since you didn't want to get clapped by the moms. Interesting, okay. Let me upload this. Marie short. Yo, guys, what is up? Other characters after the update. Still not merchant challenges. Yeah, not merchant challenges. We need a video for the reason on the title. It's kind of a meme, but we waited 6 hours for the changes to go live today, and it was just a weekly reset. I wasn't thinking we were getting any hotfix notes or patch notes or anything today, genuinely. And then they delayed it for 6 hours, and I'm like, okay, well, surely if they're delaying the patch notes, there's something in it. Right? Like if something's not going right, that means something's got to be in there that's not normal, which would be like a change or a fix. And maybe there was something, but they took it out because it was giving them issues. Like, we don't know. But yeah, big sad. Would have been nice to have, you know, but just like, dude, I wish they'd just throw us a bone. Like, just throw us a bone. Just buff like a few weapons. If they buffed 5 weapons this week, it would give us something to do. You know? Something to make content on, something to grind, something to test, maybe some new builds. Buff some shields, buff some rep kits. I don't know. There's so many things we aren't using. So many things that just suck. Anyone's forge skills better yet, or do they still kind of suck? They're still kind of bad, but you can make them proc Raging Inferno now, which double dips damage, and so like you can get pretty decent damage procs from Raging Inferno if you crit with your forge skills.
See, that wasn't so bad now.
You can get a class mod to get that to 10 out of 5, and then you get like a double dipping action skill, fire damage, burn damage, crit damage.
Golden keys are content. Tough choice, Randy.
No luck on the phosphine drop yet. Alright, we're gonna do one more kill, and then I kind of gotta head out, because I need to go start laundry, pick up dinner, and start packing.
If you got the crits, Sid got the meds.
Wow, hi, Braun. As I get here. Yeah, that's why I'm leaving. You silly goose. Where am I off to? I am going to Africa on a safari trip. My mom won a raffle at her company, and they raffled off a trip to Africa. And so she is bringing me and my siblings. I heard there were some hungry lions, so I'm gonna go volunteer.
Remember, mental health is also...
Should be really fun. I'm excited. I bought new sneakers, a rain jacket, and some safari clothes. Booked a sitter for Yoshi. Can I play this song Africa Toto before you go? Yeah. I mean, I might stream tomorrow. If I'm like all packed and ready, my flight isn't until like 9 o'clock tomorrow. Like PM. So, might stream tomorrow if I have everything in order. Which is not usually a great chance that I have everything in order, but I might have everything in order. Stream on the flight. I'm bringing my like portable microphone, camera, doohickey. I forget what it's called. The thing that like holds your phone stable on like an auto balancing thing. Things I should like probably should know the name of. A gimbal. Yeah, I'm bringing a gimbal. All right, let's kill.
Brimming with light. Shield must have eaten recently.
No phosphine. No phosphine. Has anyone found the vending machine? Posted a YouTube guide on it and a YouTube short on it. All right, we're headed out, gamers. Thanks for hanging tonight. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, that's a screwed up scene. I will remember to end stream because I didn't do that last night. Impressive stuff. Let's go raid. Man, I'm on, can ever do. I press the raves down in Africa. I'm gonna go raid Moonbase Tom. All right, guys, I will potentially see you tomorrow, potentially not. Can I help with some good news? Yeah, give me some good news. I'm headed out rants, though. My day was not actually ruined. I had a fun day, despite the patch not really having anything. We had a lot of jokes, good times, good music. 50,000 iridium. We're working on cool stuff for BL4. We like to hear that. More could ever do. Guys, we're gonna go raid Moonbase Tom. Appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Take care. Lion's top 5 course meal. I don't know, PJ. We'll see. I got a lot of stuff to do. All right, peace.